What up, chat? How's everybody doing? It's your boy, Cat and Boosie. And we're back at it again. It'll be a wonderful, wonderful time with every one of y'all. And myself. And the little caboose is gone. Here's everybody. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, gangster?
Not much, man. Very much so.
What's cool, bro? Please, that's that or
From the other provinces, they say that slavery has...
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! Die! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
What's the matter?
Getting tired! Let's get this!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! That's the best you can do? Take that! Am I supposed to be impressed? Come on. Fine. Let's get rid of it. Take your time. See? Was that hard? Good news from Payday. Let's roll.
How's Public G going?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Just sitting with it.
Have you gotten any dinners of the chicken variety?
Am I supposed to be to your own
No, I left the game because, well, one gives shit. That's num-nums. Well, my teammates could handle it, but no, he just drove me in the middle of the fucking firefight.
Ah,
Literally, dumped me and left me in the fucking Jeep alone. Fucking Jim just wheeled me, slowly baited, let me be bait, basically.
I'm wondering at least he had an idea. At least he wasn't just dicking around completely. He was trying things. Dickhead things. He was trying.
Yes, okay.
And the reason I say that is because I'm like, well, what else am I supposed to do with, like, AFK teammate if I'm in a firefight, right? And then I thought about it and I was like, yeah, that sounds like something I would do. I can't be mad. I can't be mad.
So, found out the Mark 47 mutant's like my most deadly weapon.
That's like your shit.
Fucking, when I was emptying 30 rounds, extended magazines casually, it was like semi-auto too. Holy fuck.
You know what's crazy? That's what I got like a lot of my kills with yesterday was either that or the M16.
Yeah, the first weapons are actually really good when you switch them.
You know what's crazy? That's exactly. I was like, bro, it's really like the burst is kind of ass. Like there's a delay between it. There is no delay in between the semi-auto. So why the fuck would I want to use the fucking 3-round burst? Wait like a quarter of a second. You know what I mean?
But that quarter of a second.
100%, dude. That's like extra bullets flying downrange. Like anytime you can put more bullets downrange, yeah, it's gonna save your life. Maybe not every time, but like, yo, more often than not, I think it's gonna save your life.
A couple of times have I really thought IEP burst. Generally, that's you should always gets me killed.
Yeah, like honestly, dude, you know what gets me killed often enough too is somebody having a slightly faster gun than me. Like same damage, but a little faster. I'm like, yeah, no, they put a couple of more bullets into me before I could do the same to them.
Yeah, or the storm took that like 5 damage instead, kind of.
Yeah, that happens too. See, the shots that I don't mind, that at first are like, oh, what the fuck? But then I'm like, yeah, okay. Or when I get shot from somewhere I don't know, and the dude ends up being like 700 kilometers away, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I didn't see you. You right. You right. There was no way I fucking seen you. There's just certain deaths where it's like, I've done this to people. I can only be so upset. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Dude, the guy was astounded, looked at me like, yo, you got that guy? And because the profile is similar to last night with him. But I had the Mark 47. They just got the guy, and the teammate knocked us down, and they drove back for him, and that's what killed him.
Their compassion, right? Your compassion got you killed. That's some evil, man. That's a bad guy line right there, Gabe. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's a literal bad guy quote. Like, every other bad guy says shit like that. Your compassion will be Let go of your friends and you will be stronger. You know, shit like that.
Will be released in the atmosphere.
No, it won't, alright? You'll get RPG'd by, like,
Such a
Act
need.
5, Chapter 5. No, my bad. Was it Act 6 or Act 5? I think it was Act 5. It only goes up to 5 acts. Act 5, Chapter 5, you get RPG'd.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was. I honestly don't remember playing the shit out of the game over and over again, trying to unlock all the. Couldn't do it because I.
Bro, I remember platinuming that game, like literally getting all the trophies for that game on so many different. Like I did it with Trevor and Dylan, I did it with Matt. Like that game is the one game I legitimately just like. I like it, but I can't play it anymore. It was also like one of my first online
Overplayed the
experiences
shit out of
too.
it.
So
Hey Merlin, please don't scratch Mom's box. That box is doesn't want to be ripped open.
but yeah, no, that game again, fun game, but like goddamn did I overplay that shit.
There's some games you can't play after you overplay.
That's the thing, right? Like it's because I did literally play it with all of my friends. You know what I mean? Not one, not two. Like every one of us who played video games played that game, and we all played. Like I played it with them at least at one point or another.
Oh man, I'm not gonna bullshit you. After playing Call of Duty on
Good
your
afternoon.
dad's PS3 in his basement for the first time, it's like going and playing anything on the PlayStation. So
Yep.
for a little
A
bit,
pleasure.
anyways. Like it was just like.
Mirabelle. You
Right?
too.
No, I feel that, dude. I feel that because it's the same way with me trying to like look. Like I don't mind if there's
I
a
hope I can
PS4,
help.
like I could play the PS4 version on the PS5 now because like you know there's a little bit of like,
Knowledge
Truing
is
up.
power. Go to it.
but don't I can't go back to the PS4 and play a PS4 game. It's
No.
it's yucky.
Couldn't do it.
I don't want to say it like that because I played it for so long, but it's just irresponsive comparatively.
How are you?
And it's like, well, you know, I destroyed my controller.
Well,
I still have that place. Because it's a special edition. I won't get rid of it. But you know what? So I agree.
So have you taken care of those?
Up to.
Cleared them out, did you? You're due for advancement.
By the
I
way, I
hereby
finally
name
got
you
that
Protector
picture
of the
downloaded
Fighters
of
Guild.
the guy you folded
Yeah.
backwards. It took a long time. I don't know why, but it fucking hop on today, and it's like, you got a fucking
I've been
picture.
told
I
to
was like,
send you
oh,
to Coral
right.
for
Guys,
you see what I mean? He was literally folding.
it was like,
Mainlorn.
I was like, yes. I didn't even need
Greetings,
to
Khajiit.
think too hard on it. Once I saw the bag, bag guy, I was like,
Literally. I'm telling you, imagine you're just witnessing this in the arena, like just this cat barehanded punch that fucking shit and just
yeah, you got people using sword shields and fucking magic and that shit, and you're just like, nope.
exactly right. I literally just like dash forwards. I'm like, and the sound it makes is like thump, thump, thump. I'm like, yo, imagine being in the arena. And instead of clashing of swords, you're just hearing these.
The Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous
That's
place.
some meat hammers hitting a guy's
Yup.
You
face.
too.
Yup, and you're like,
I just picture you guy being like Popeye,
Sightings. I've heard that.
off can of spinach, and then he's got the biceps of.
I pretty much could, except for the one time I pumped a bunch of tobacco because it restored my fatigue. I was like, fuck, I need to restore my fatigue to do an uppercut. Tobacco leaves, go!
Look at the muscles on you.
You know what I like? Because of the strength I have.
Imagine like getting in a fight and just pulling.
I was saying, because of the strength on the hand-to-hand I have, anytime anyone walks up to me, if they don't call me like a common house cat, they're like, ooh, look at the muscles on you. Men and women, and I'm just like always wanting to be like, yeah, mm-hmm. It's a buff cat right here. Toughest in the lands. I went to start to use the sword a little
I
bit right
didn't
now.
say that because Merlin has a bag on his
I'm
head.
using a sword right now and shield just to level them up though.
Yeah, you gotta get to the stats. Otherwise,
I won't be leveling
like,
up after a certain point.
Get to that. Yeah.
Luckily, I found like a nice
Well met.
setup.
I hope I've been told to send you to Coral for some duties. You too.
I was doing this random like little side quest for the Fighters Guild,
Hi there.
and this lady literally owed 1,000 to some fucking collectors because of her dad's debts. So she got me to go get like their ancestral like armor and sword. And you're only supposed to pick up the chest and the sword, and then go to her, and then give it to her. But there's like a whole like sword, shield, like the whole set of armor, you know what I mean? And it's kind of cool too. It's like this unique green tinted set of armor called Bruce's Familias. So I got like his whole entire armor because when I got to her, I was wearing it, and I was like, "Here's 1,000 gold." You don't have to sell the armor. I'm just like, imagine hiring a cat to go like grab your father's shit just so you can pay a debt, and then he returns, and instead of giving you the armor, he just gives you the gold and leaves in the armor. Like, dude, that's some
That
shit.
was daddy's. That would be some shit, yo.
Like, what are you gonna do about it? He straight up just saved your ass. You're gonna tell him to put the armor fucking back? Yeah, you know what? He's fully armored and with a sword in his hand. I don't think I want to do such things.
I was thinking, like, fuck that, no.
He acted like he didn't know me, though. Really? Sure, the
Yes,
fighters
Mom, I heard you.
raided a family tomb, but they did it for a family member. What's wrong with that? Of course not. Bye. Something to Good news from Kvatchford. Hello. It's my pleasure. Please. Farewell. Stay. Take care.
I like the interactions in this game a lot more than Skyrim 2. Like, the random NPCs really do interact with each other. And they say some of the darnest shit ever. Yo,
See it?
crazy shit you'll learn, like, as you're just listening. The elves, like the dark elves, and the Nords are really racist and really like war. And everybody just be shitting on the
Right, I
fucking,
remember.
like, dark elves. Like, everyone just be saying something about them, and it's hilarious. Like, the one time, like, my favorite shit was, there's the one time you could hear him being like, oh, you know, they abolished, slavery in Morrowind. So, like, all the demi-human folk and everybody could be free. And then this motherfucker goes and be like, oh, such troubled people. And I'm like, bro, they just abolished slavery. That's a thumbs up. The fuck do you mean, troubled people? Like normally it's like, oh, the prince got assassinated. Now there's a fight for the throne. Oh, what a troubled people. Okay, yeah, that is a troubled people. There's a civil war going on. People are starving usually. You know, they're talking about shit like that. That is some troubled people shit. They abolished slavery.
They abolished slavery.
Huh? That sounds like a Morrowind dub if you ask me. We're out here, oh, what sad people. Such animals.
What troubling times the world is coming to.
Yep.
Your turn. Velena.
I'm not gonna lie, it's probably what they did say
Velena,
back
if yours-
down in the south.
Dude, you're way too spot on. That shit was funny.
Time's wasting.
That shit's too funny, dude. Like, I legitimately can't believe you fucking pretty much guessed what they were. It's one of the things they say. Oh my god, bro.
Didn't even really think too hard on that one either. Just kind of a real thing.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, they talk about some real shit, but like, just the response to that particular line was like, NPC, you're not supposed to respond like this. I know you're only giving out like the few lines that you're given, but that line is savage. Like, that was unnecessary, like, roughness to that poor fucking Morrowindian people.
Ready? Greetings, guildmate. A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? But she's the guildmaster. I'm sorry. Yes, my older brother. He was lost on a mission. But tell us, I'm sure our mother is very... He must be in Nonwell somewhere. I'm with you.
There's a fucking place in this game called Chorrol. And every time I read it, I don't know why. I just want to be like, Chorrol! Chorrol! I go to Chorrol! Oh, this game and Skyrim have a couple of weapons that are in common, eh?
Like the Daedra
Yep, one of them is. So I have Woolen Troop. The big hammer you get from the orc Daedra god. Malekith. But yeah, so I got that hammer. Now, there is a non-Daedric artifact weapon that is also the same. Well, similar, I wouldn't say the same, only because, in Skyrim, there's a very interesting thing in this game. Blunt weapons include axes. So, like, axes are blunt weapons, not bladed. But there is also... It actually low-key does very much, because it has the same effect. Like, yeah, you can have a blade on it, but its primary thing is kind of like bash damage, crush damage, not so much like, you know, slicey, stabby, pokey. But my point to here though is there's actually 3 style of blades in this game, and I'm not including dagger. So outside of dagger, you have short sword, long sword, and two-handed sword.
Yeah,
and 100% does. And the short sword and the long sword have like different attack and like attack speeds and stuff like that, right? Now the common weapon is Chillrend. The blue glass sword. In this game, it's a black glass short sword. But yeah, you get Chillrend in both games. A lot easier to get in this game, but can be a little better because in this game there's like double effects and shit, and triple, quadruple effects. So Chillrend like makes enemies take more frost damage and does frost damage. Yeah, that's a pretty good.
But then again, that also makes sense. You're more susceptible as you're enduring it.
Right,
so.
exactly, right.
Makes absolute sense. like being on fire. You're gonna obviously be burning as. And
Yeah, exactly. Like you're bleeding and burning
it's
now.
probably burning more of your.
The only time I think you wouldn't be bleeding and burning is if you got hit with a plasma.
Fuck.
And I only say that because, like, it might have enough, like, you know, heat and time to cauterize the wound. But if not, I think you're fucked. I always said, like, imagine lightsabers left bleeding damage. How fucked would people be?
Yeah, like if it wasn't the.
Like the perfect cauterized holes? Yeah, imagine that, Gage. It was just, like, left holes that just bled out. Oh my god. Man, the guy I was with had no tact. He fucking sprinted in like a fucking loop into a very narrow cave with 3 savage trolls attacking him. Like, instead of stealthing through, just fucking Leroy Jenkins here. And now I'm stuck fighting them too, and I don't want to say I'm losing. But I ain't gonna say I'm winning. This guy's a real fucking Luke. I can't believe these guys just fucking Leroy Jenkins stood there like that. That's a fucking... You know what's wild too in this game? You can enchant your arrows, or find enchanted arrows. And since you can duplicate them, if you find really good enchanted arrows with like double, triple enchantments, you can literally have an enchanted arrow that does frost, shock, and fire.
Oh damn! I forgot that the hay bales are easy to fucking just hit with a car and.
You got ran through, didn't you?
Behind it. Yeah, I killed their teammate, but. Yeah, you ran through fucking like that, but fucking overshot.
Oh shit, it's an ogre.
Хорошие глаза, брови, как ты снимаешь, когда людей, да, типа улыбаешься с ухмылкой. Это было в тот день.
Я хочу говорить на Анастасию чуть-чуть. Поскольку у нас есть видео, которое сама Анастасия записывала, и я хочу, чтобы вы оценили творческую ценность.
Why?
I'll do this, don't.
Yeah, to get distracted, given the pet streets. I'm gonna put my pizza over there.
fuck off, Merlin. Take your water right now. В принципе, весь район в шоке, волосы на руках поднимаются, не закипают от такого, просто ну, словами это не передать.
You know what? I'm not surprised this fucking guy I'm looking for is fucking dead. Jesus Christ, bro.
God,
If he's anything like his fucking brother, found him dead, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Your brother's out there Leroy Jenkinsing, and every few minutes I just see, this guy's on conscience, this guy's on conscience, this guy's on conscience. I'm like, yeah, this dude's running in getting his ass whooped. No stealth, no nothing. This man's fucking frustrating.
Yeah, after this game, Mom. Yes, after this game. Okay with that? Yeah, why? Don't. Yeah. Yeah.
We should get back to Orain and report what we... Dead. I can't believe it. Good day.
Oh, we got some money from a wicked far distance. Got a 4 sticky buff. Fucking cat.
What did it do?
Talking about the hero of Kavach.
You know, I saw your fight against the great... I can't believe it. Farewell.
Yes, please.
Good evening.
You're back. What have you found out? Dead? Damn, what got him? Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this. Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make soldiers out of you both. I'm going to need you to find Maglir again, the little fetcher. Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. He hasn't reported to the... Stop
Hello.
staring at me.
Good evening.
Let's get to
You've
work.
been to Stonewall Shields in the...
I hope I can... Goodbye.
Yes?
Hi there.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into...
Any... Hey, you're the... I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair price.
Thank you for... Thanks again for your help.
Say, he's that chasing after it's a... Have you heard? Jensine is the lady you want to Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
Turtle, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That seems a fair price. Another set. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. I appreciate your business. Take care.
Morning.
It was fine. Yep.
I can't figure out what it is. I thought it was something on Steve's coat, but
Interesting. Well, I can tell I cleared the team.
Well,
1 kill, 0 kills, 0, 5
okay,
kills.
based on your abilities, here are your... You've got it. I'll have the...
Fighting 2 ogres on a land drake, my guy. About to fuck him up. I'm gonna stick my pee-pee in their eye.
Yes, I did.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually gonna avoid that last part. I'm gonna do a lot of other dirty things to them.
Calculately. Pretty good one. Cheers, dude. God damn it. Apparently everyone in the game followed me.
They're like, get him. Why? I don't know, but get him.
Well, one way or another, they're going. Read it or not. I don't know if you know this. The frying pan is actually just throwing it.
I am more than aware. Believe me when I say I've seen Savage do some shit with that frying pan, like deflect bullets.
Yes, that's what exactly.
Yes.
Yes. I had that.
Yeah,
happen today.
I'm more than aware. Savage one time literally pulled it out and like I felt like this shit was some Star Wars shit, like pew, and then just pop, pop, pop. I was like, my bad, it wasn't pop, pop. He threw the fucking thing. He blocked the bullets and then literally threw it at the guy's head. I was out of fucking disbelief the whole time, you know? I'm like, really? Did I just witness a man die from a fucking, like, fucking Star Wars maneuver? 100%. I think it's the funniest thing they have in the game. Like, that isn't necessarily realistic, you know what I mean?
Dude.
Like, is it realistic? No. Do I like it? 100%. It's like one of those only unrealistic things I would allow in a game, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you're a game on realism, you should stay realistic.
At the same time, like a good cast iron pan, fucking at the right angle. Like if they forged the cast
I mean, I
iron,
literally watched the video where they
cast
blew
iron.
through them. Even 9mm will blow through a single one. You need like 2 to 3 to stop at even a 9mm. Yeah.
Damn.
And the thing is, though, if you think about it, they just don't have enough material in that area. You know what I mean? They're not like hammered down material. They're meant to be cooked, so you can't really have it as condensed. Makes sense. Makes sense in the long term.
Right, then yeah, don't want to be owning a tungsten carbide fucking.
Well, not even that. One, it'd be heavy to wield.
You're not gonna be whipping that shit.
Well, I was gonna
around.
say, it's gonna be heavy to wield too. It'd take longer to heat shit up, right? Because it'd take longer for the metal to start, like the heat to travel up the whole entire metal.
I tell you, I got a tungsten buffer. Tungsten carbide buffer. 17-ounce
For
buffer.
what? What are you buffing out here, bro?
Airsoft gun. 485 grams of fucking just pure mass in the back of the gun.
Okay.
But necessary.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you, the airsoft guy, is necessary. So then, yes.
Stop talking already. Great show, great.
I mean, I have about 2 pounds of rotating mass in my. So if that's not saying something, I don't.
Alright, time to go buy me a katana. There's an interesting katana in this game I just discovered. It disintegrates armor. And weapons.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, that's another thing this game had that I always like enjoyed. I'm like, you can literally destroy other people's weapons and armor with spells and like your abilities. Now keep in mind, your weapons and armor can also be destroyed. Because there was actual durability in this game.
Good day.
What can I interest you in? Pleasure doing business with you. Tell your friends about. Farewell.
You know, this Brunsive sword may seem like it's kind of ass because it only does like 5 points of damage for like frost extra. I know, 5 points is nothing. Bro, you get 100 uses of that bitch compared to like my let's say my Chill Rend. Chill Rend gets like at most 70 uses. And this new weapon only gets 15. So I only get like 15 hits of, you know, disintegrating ability.
How goes it?
But yeah, no, I'm like, you know what? I'll take the only 5 points extra for the duration of, you know.
Good to see you.
It's a pretty good time you get it for.
Excuse me, my lord. Excuse me, my lord.
What is it?
Oh, what an asshole. Fucking teammate just fucking fucks off with the only vehicle.
Damn. That is pretty savage, I gotta say. It was funny, says, ski gang, I'm going home.
Quite the homosexual move.
You're saying counterfeit and homosexual? Damn. It's a pretty bold statement you got there, bro.
How can I help you?
Good news from Kvatch.
Excuse, I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. It all started. I told him to stop, but it didn't take long for Alaron. As you can... Yesterday, I fear... You... Maglier? I think I've seen him. Try... do.
Change.
Farewell.
The last of
Anytime now.
Great news.
Not to
Good
be
night.
trusted.
You too. Eateriana. Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound up. Breville is not only. Maglia? Farewell.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation.
May I help you?
What can I do for you? I think he's around here. Apparently. You two.
You again. I imagine I know what... Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time. Oh? I know you're the one who ratted me out to Orain about that other contract. Go back to Orain. Give him my regards. We're... Got nothing else to say to you. Get out of here before I get angry.
What? Farewell.
Seems you bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Not bad. Yep. Enclosure is a nightmare. This place, but that talisman seems rather...
I've always liked the oak enclosure. How do you do?
Did you hear
What's
that
the story
Dharma...
on... Yes? The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ariari in Breville. She's our client. Do the job. Stop
this
staring
true?
at me. Let's get to work.
Yes.
What's new with you?
How are you? Hello.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Delphin Gent. It's my... I love... Goodbye.
Hello. It's about time. I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my... I need imp gall for my studies. You might check Robbers Glen. Doesn't look like you have it. I'm just... Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but doesn't look...
Well,
I'll be waiting right here.
Hello there. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen from... The Council of... If... Are you so eager? Perhaps I'll need... Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only
Far be...
one that I can turn to.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good that you want to get better. Farewell.
Hi there.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. A pleasure to speak with. Goodbye. House Dress and Hlalu have been...
Morrowind.
Yes, I've seen them before. If you make your way to Skin... I don't know much about... Each night he... If you're interested... What?
It's always been a troubling place.
Things in... The... Take care.
Good day.
Hello.
Hello, associate.
Hello.
A coin for an old beggar? Greetings. Have you heard about Delphine Gent? Her skills in...
Her skills with destruction spells are supposedly impressive. I understand Kudai has her teaching them at the Mages Guild.
Farewell.
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way? No matter. Now I must be on my way. I have taken up the prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight will I walk the pilgrim's way. You have, if the... Go ahead. How nice. Thank you. How come? See, was that hard? I have taken only a... I walk the pilgrim. The blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps our...
I am Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of Wayrest. Surely you've heard only a true knight... Or... Surely you've heard only a... Sir, he is too... He is. I've been his squire for almost... Soon I'll be ready... Sir, he is... Well, yes. But Sir Roderick won many battles all the same. Good day.
We'll cross again.
Man.
Close your drawer. Because your drawer's open. I know you like your drawer. Think you like your drawer though.
is it now?
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
Oh, hello.
Well met.
Well met.
Well bet.
Well, next time, on time, please.
Greetings.
Down to play some PUBG in a little bit.
Just gonna be finishing up this quest and repairing my armor, and I'm good to go. Didn't even realize my armor was broken, which is a
How are
little
you today?
disappointment.
I hope. If it's broken, I can fix it.
Dude, we need to find flares and flare guns.
I know, you can get some decent shit with them.
I didn't realize that until just today.
Cednius is worried sick about... Cednius... France?
Yeah, no, I know about it, but problem is they often enough get you killed, like the flares, because they signal people, right?
Yeah, because you got it gives you
Yeah,
a location.
exactly. Like every time I've gotten a flare, we've gotten killed. Just so you know.
What if I told you I used the flare to get a group kill?
Be pretty funny. Be pretty funny. I watched a car get crushed by one once. That was kind of cool.
But that's what happened. I called it in their location, and the care wagon dropped right
That's
on
funny
their
as
car.
fuck. And it blew up, right?
That's how.
Yeah.
Yeah, blew right the
It's
fuck
hilarious.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is funny. Okay, that's the one time I gotta say those flares play a really funny role because you could just literally like crush motherfuckers. There's very few items in games that just let you crush people indiscriminately like that. I've also had one land on me on accident. I didn't know it was gonna drop 3, so I like moved a little bit, and I got dropped. Like the third one literally crushed my head. I was like, ooh, that's a way to go.
Yeah, I had that happen with the air support package one, the emergency airdrop.
Yeah, the flare gun is nice. I like the flare gun. But again, anytime I've used it, I've pretty much gotten myself killed. No, it's not an intentional thing. It's just the supposed outcome. You know what I mean?
Hello.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Shadow Step.
What?
Yes.
Heard any news from the other
What? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well, here's your payment for... They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it. We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly
Time for me to save and join you.
Just so you know, oh, chicken, I'm gonna do the one thing you should never do. Video games, kill the chicken.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
Like Thanos just snapped his fingers.
Slap the chicken. Damn. I'll be right back. Bathroom
Snapped
time.
the fucking chicken.
Back in a sec.
Oh my fucking god.
I've been enjoying it. So every time we play Gage, my KD's been going up. I think like a week ago, my KD was at 5.5 million. Now it's like 0.78. Slow but steady.
Getting to be a big boy finally.
I just fucked around too much. It was harder to play on PS4 as well. At least for me. It wasn't as smooth as it is now. It's silky smooth now, you know?
Think about me, motherfucker.
It was like, eat dick, filthy casual.
My team just left me.
Damn.
And halfway across the map. Jesus Christ. Got all the bullets I just heard hit off my frying pan.
You're like, oh shit, okay. Okay. Han was playing on that ass solo.
Full smoke. You bitch.
I'm just gonna go do a token. I'll be right in the game.
That sounds good to me because I'm gonna do the same. I was waiting for you to return to lobby so I can go take that toke that I'm not like, you know, toke, and then you come back and I gotta go toke again.
Here's my
Cheers, my guy. Cheers. Chat, you as well. Cheers, everybody. Wrongly. Guys kicking ass?
Yep.
Process up.
Oh god damn it! They have these backpacks, and I actually think I might get one.
Let's do this gauge. I'm gonna grab my energy drink for a sec. Let's do this. Agreed. Super agree with you. You haven't said anything I didn't like. Indeed. Indeed.
Last one caught me.
Ooh. My knee. My knee.
No, it feels.
Right? Damn, bro. Just fucking having a motherfucker run into your knee like that. Damn. Imagine how far back it could bend. Just fucking my knees like all the way in my asshole.
I would not. Once it got fully straightened and like locked in, I would think that it'd be like, ooh, good. And
yo, I imagine I'd be on my face.
You see this 6 times magnification scope on my shotgun?
I mean, you really need to see where those pellets gotta go, alright? Each individual pellet, you'll know where they hit. And you'll know if you shot around the enemy. That would be the worst thing, is to watch, like, in 6 time magnification, all the pellets miss.
Oof, I really would, though.
Just as you shoot, hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again.
Jammer backpack in this one.
Got that jammer pack too.
I found an extra one actually, but I'm telling you.
Why do you think I said 2? I already had one. Where you dropped this in? I had one. I picked it up.
Damn it. They put the fucking 6x scope on the fucking boot.
My favorite is putting the 8 times on the M16. Don't get me wrong, it is a viable option. It's just, it's not the, you know what I mean? All the options.
Yeah, I love it on that. I don't agree. I fucking use that shit all the
See,
time.
I think it's, I think the 6 times on it is perfectly fine. The 8 times is just a little much of the M16. Now, I will say.
But see, that's it. Just it. I know how to, I've learned how to change my magnification so it's not always maximum intensity.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean, but I for the sake of because I use the L1, like I do L1, L2, and with the M16 I find it a lot easier to use the 6 times. Now I will say the mutant, give me the fucking 8 times any day. I do like how they restrict you from putting certain like things on certain weapons, you know what I mean? Like, no, you can't have an AUG
Yeah,
with
I
an
do
8
like
times scope. What the fuck are you smoking, guy? And again, makes sense because I could barely use the fucking like 6 times with the AUG sometimes if you don't have the right attachments, you know what I mean? Base AUG will just fucking into the sky.
I do wish though that like the extended mag attachment that it would give it like the drum and turn it into the or instead.
See, that would be cool.
Assault rifle the drum.
That I can't deny you. I do think that would be magical to see.
They're the best ideas, but I got a good one. Wow.
I do like the Thompson though, getting like if you put the grip on, it gets like the wooden grip, and if you put the extended mag, it gets a drum mag. That I do like.
Look at a level 2 vest finally.
Look, I have an extended quick draw mag, and look how awesome it looks on the Tommy. It's just the little rope on the fucking.
Yo, but that's practical for a drum. You can pull it out pocket quick with.
Yeah,
that
well, that's what I was like. It is
Yeah,
quick mag. Like if you think about it, like World War II style. That's what I imagine a quick mag would look like. But yeah, if you find a just a vertical grip, let me know, please. Also, would you like a canted sight or not? There's.
I actually have one.
You already have one?
Yep, throwing that right on my SLR now.
There's another one here if you wanted another gun. I already got one as well.
Dude, I already have a red. Yeah, unless I got one. Fucking super canted out.
Bro, you're just gonna double up, man. You're just gonna wah wah. You know, you're just gonna hit him with that gangsta action. You know. I like to hold my gun sideways.
See the different angles for.
Damn,
Yeah.
bro, you're gangster.
Gotta go
You're going
lean.
extra lean on him. Lean back. Now lean back. Lean back.
Oh shit. They actually saw a car go by.
It was funny too, though. I like how it looks when you aim sideways. Like, you do look a little more, like, tactical, you know what I mean? I mean, realistically, too, if you have it zeroed, right, like, shooting sideways isn't that bad. What's the worst it's gonna do? Your bolts are gonna jump around the corner like it's fucking wanted or something? I don't really think so.
I mean, yeah, if it's properly angled over the barrel at a 45 degree, yeah, at a good 45 degree angle, yeah, it'd be the same thing as on over top.
Alright, listen here, Airsofter.
That's right.
Listen here, Mr. Airsofter. I'm gonna fire little plastic BBs around the fucking corner like it's wanted.
Like, that's not what I'm fucking saying.
I know it's not. I'm just saying, Mr. Your flavor of autism is I'm able to tell my BB trajectory by the air quality. I could tell when it's gonna curve with the wind.
And taste the humidity.
Right, you know what? Out of like all the flavors of autism, that wouldn't be that bad. Being able to tell trajectory of shit and how the wind's gonna change it just by looking like just straightforward. It is pretty autistic.
I mean, that's what I did with the MP5 when you lent me the scope for that one zombie game. Did like a 200-foot shot, and I was trying to shoot through like the knot of a blank. So it was like, yeah, I only got a little bit. I can see why it isn't gonna be.
You're like, I see where the problems lie.
Yeah, it worked. And you, but it took like 3 meg.
I like that. Only took 3. That's good.
Well, I wasn't using full auto. I was semi-auto, and I was really trying for that one shot. And I mean, I was doing my job. I was keeping him concentrated while everyone flanked to
That's true, though.
the secret entrance in the back. So.
I'm just saying, though. That does sound like some
all.
pretty flavorful autism right there. You're just like so focused on that hole and that one shot. You're like 3 mags of dedication. I like that though. I like that. It's power right there.
If that's what I'm willing to do for, what am I willing to do for homie?
You know what that's called? That's called weaponized autism. Mine is I'm really good at like watching things and then repeating them randomly. Mostly mechanical ones. Like I'm a really, really good fucking copycat is what it is. Like an awkwardly good one.
Got for a run.
I learned that with art. Like I don't know if I can create a unique piece of art all the time. I can sometimes. But I can definitely recreate unique pieces of art. Fairly accurately, too.
I have like 268 tabs around airsoft and gear, including vests, pouches.
Okay, I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be
Eric,
laughing because I do like the same shit for like vests and pouches. I have about like 20 tabs of that. On top of that, I have, like like actual plates. Different like weight plates, different like different strength plates, different brands and shit. So I shouldn't say shit. Not allowed to speak out, especially on the like the specific topic, because you said vests and like, you know, pouches. I'm like, oh yes, I know this one. You do airsoft, me, I like I pretty much do. Not for airsoft, but for like real shit. But I could definitely take all of it to airsoft if you know what I'm saying.
Well, see, before my accident, I was looking at, you know, I could use this for my riding on the motorcycle. Carrying a vest that carries 2 ice plates, certainly not ballistic, but you know what? Keeps me cool in the summer while I'm riding. Was the concept, and figured, fuck it, if I'm gonna have a plate carrier, get one that also works for airsoft too.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Me, I specifically got it in case I need to home defend. So I got something that I can be comfortable with.
Which makes absolute sense. Goes on quick, you're geared up.
No, exactly, right? And I wanted, like, that's why I was training for months. Like, I'd literally walk to work and walk home from work 10 kilometers, but, like, you know, in, like, both directions, going there and back. And I do it with the plate carrier on. Fairly, like, instead of magazines, though, you know what I'd put in my 4 pouches? Monsters.
Lead plates, or not lead plates, but...
Oh, I do have plates. Like, I 100% had plates in there. But I would, instead of magazines, I had monsters. Monster drinks.
I didn't hear you. That's really cool.
Yeah, I thought it was clever because I need to take the monsters to work anyway, right? Like, I want the drinks. So I had, like, my pouches. Now, I have 4 pouches, but they're double. So technically, I have, like, 8 mags in that. And then I have 1 on my side as well. So altogether, like, I have a 10 mag setup.
Which, you know, it's reasonable for good shootout.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what I was thinking, right? Because most people for defense only want 3 and 1 in the gun, right? Like, at most up to 6.
Yeah, but that's...
Yeah, I was like, that's not accounting for a shootout, right? Me, I'm like, you know what? Like, just in case I get stuck in a bad shootout, have enough, you know, rather than not have enough.
Like, if you had a quick deploy system in your backpack where, okay, you have 6 on your plate, then, oh, you use, like, whole thing, and then another are on your front again, that I'd dig. But, yeah, run it. I also see the hindrance of 10 magazines and train with that shit, because, you know, weight might be manageable for a little bit, but how long can you really hold?
Not only that, it's real accessibility, right? Like, we're talking about, like, can you actually, like, for my last mag being on my side, right? I specifically had to put it on my left side because I'd be using my left hand to reload, right? And so I had to make sure that I can reach. Even where specifically on my left side, I had to adjust a couple times because unnoticingly it was very uncomfortable for my arm. Yo, there's a van here. Dead people shit too. Oh hell yeah, you had like 6 fucking... Oh my god, y'all had meds. Hell yeah. Exactly what I needed.
Yes. Meds? Yo, you're gonna have to res me.
No, I won't.
I can get a fucking med quick.
There you go. I give you half. Oh no, that's why they died. This is dead. That's okay, they got meds.
Oh, I did.
Let's go. Look at that. We lived, bro. We lived. We lived because they died. And he gave me like 12 energy drinks. Come on, man. We got this. We ain't got far to go. Vamonos, Gage. Come on, man. We got this.
Got the bus.
What, you got it working?
Yeah. For me, no problem first.
Shut the fuck up. I may have been in the wrong seat, I ain't gonna lie to you. But I wasn't gonna admit that. Bam, let's go.
You hear all that shit then?
Right, we got this. Woof. Oh, look at that buggy. Bye-bye, buggy. Fuck that buggy. Oh, look at that. I saw a car.
Empty.
Really get over here. Ah, it's good anyway because this thing's pretty destroyed.
I'm healthing up.
No, do you need energy drinks and stuff, or are you good?
Quick response kit, but the bugs you knocked in 1 second? Damn. I can revive you in 1 second.
Yeah, right here. Well, right there actually.
You know what's weird is when you said what flavor autism, you got lemon?
Lemon sounds like the right... That sounds like the right description you would give to it. That does sound like an accurate description of how you would describe your own lemon flavored. It makes me sour sometimes. Makes me pucker up and go, what the fuck did I just do? Alright. Did we get all of them over there, or there's still another team, I think?
No, there's still one.
You have a rough idea of where? Okay, bossman.
Roughly in that house. I watched one guy go in behind. I don't know if, like, he's going to meet.
It's baby.
Someone move. Better move. Circle's closing.
Oh, I see him. I got 2 good hits on him. My third shot went. By that I mean I completely stopped aiming properly. So I shouldn't blame my shot. I should probably just admit to what I did. Aimed like ass. Sometimes I question my manufacturer about my defects. But it really sucks. Because my manufacturer does not understand where the defects come from. Oh shit, right in front of his gauge.
Oh shit, your body like flipped. I switched to the LMG too slowly.
Damn, I was too busy looking at the people down the hill to think about if there was going to be any, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Oof. I feel like I was definitely like on us, you know what I mean?
It could have been very.
We could have done better, but we didn't. My character looks like he's like got his head down. And I'm like, yeah, you better fucking have your head down and shave. Fucking sucked.
Got 1 kill doing 19 damage.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the best type of kill. Sorry, Я пошел в туалет или покушать?
Пожалуйста.
Пришел?
Точно где-то дома.
Мусибу! Meow. Baby. Baby boo. Meow. Bushkin, Bushkin. Bushy, Bushy. Meow. 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 Bushy, boo. Bushy, Bushy. Meow. Hi, buddy. How's my baby?
Я тебе смешное видео послала.
Я посмотрю.
Как раз по теме. Ты же любишь Star Wars.
Here's Gage. Хочешь, чтобы я прямо сейчас посмотрел?
Да.
О, окей, дай секунду, я покурю, пока нас не спустят. Я весь долго не видишь.
Там очень коротко. Я у тебя у себя на телефоне могу найти.
Опять, особо.
You look really cute when you eat those fries. Now go on, take a bite of that Big Mac.
Sorry about that, Gage. My mom literally took time to show me a video for a sec. Oh, yeah, what's up, Gage? I mean, it was fucking Davey.
But does your mom know how cute Gage looks when he's eating them fries?
I'm gonna be honest to you. My mom do know Gage.
Taking a bite of
my
that
mom
Big
do
Mac.
know Gage. I know Gage pretty well. We've been friends since high school.
He's a national treasure.
We've been friends since high school. You know, it's just quite a long-standing friendship here.
He's a Canadian national treasure.
He's something. He's something. That's for sure. He's my son.
He's up there with Ryan Reynolds.
I mean, I was able to clear a good flight of stairs in high school. I cleared the whole fucking thing, I remember, quite a few times.
See, he's up there with Hayden Christensen, too.
I don't know about that, man. That's a. I'm sorry, Gage. I love you, but like, Star Wars. But like, Star Wars.
He's Canadian.
That's a good thing.
Canadian
definitely,
treasures.
I'm not disagreeing with you there, but like, Hayden and Gage, like Gage is damn good. That's my man's right there. But that's the chosen one, bro. He was supposed to, you know, destroy the Sith, not join them. But we're not gonna talk about that.
Well, you look like you gotta take a tinkle. Go on, take a couple drips.
Okay, thanks, dude. You don't mind the smell, though, dude.
In fact, love.
Oh, I found a mutant, bro. If you want it.
I would.
God damn, Savage, my ear hole.
Fanta, don't you wanna? Fanta, don't you wanna?
Not anymore. Not after you fucking burped like that. Damn. I'm gonna need to recover my ear holes for a second.
Spot. I kind of want another.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna have two more. And I'm
Oh,
gonna give
fuck,
you
bro.
the deepest, biggest burp.
Watch yourself.
All up in your ear canal.
You're gonna feel your eardrums reverberate
inside
your skull.
And I'm gonna feel my good tingles going.
You shake grenade.
Ooh, fuck. They folded me, Gage. They motherfucking folded me, Gage. How was work, my man?
I infected it. I have no fucking
busy.
remembrance to take Christians.
I should have called out.
But you didn't because you're a good man. Or a dumb one, I don't know. Either.
Someone else called out.
Called out for what?
Work. Closing shift.
I'm joining tonight.
I kind of shut shit down early tonight too. I was like, fuck it, I don't give a fuck. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Like, that's it. We're closing this bitch up. And yeah, Savage the Sexy is gonna join us.
Hang on, I'm doing things on my computer.
Kind of things.
Brain rot things because I don't have a phone. So this is how I have to get my brain rot. I want Instagram brain rot, my Twitter brain rot.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
If YouTube
You
brain
can do
rot,
it.
I
You
gotta
can do it.
on
You can do it while you're playing games with us. I do it all the time.
I only have one screen.
You can multi-screen, can't you?
I wish. Why can't smart TVs do that? Like, I have two HDMIs plugged in. Why can't I have, like, two HDMI shits running?
You know what's crazy? At this point in time, I'm like, with all this, like, how smart TVs are, yeah.
Exactly!
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
When you said it, at first I was like, well, you're kind of... And then I was like, you're kind of right. What the fuck? I was gonna call you crazy, but then I was like, no, I'm like, that's...
so ready to.
And like, no, I tried too. I've tried several times. Like, no, there's got to be a setting. There's got to be something. Like, no.
Shit's wild for me though. I'm like,
look
yeah,
it up
man.
online. Someone can tell me this shit's possible.
Like, my shit has 4 HDMI ports. The fuck?
I am your Nigerian prince here to give you your second.
Yo, bro,
screen.
you're gonna let me you're gonna let my fucking fridge have a TV, but you're still not gonna let my TV be able to run 2 devices at once. This seems like a waste of like.
Why can't my fridge go on Twitter and like Instagram?
Yeah, no, like that's
like not my fridge, but
no,
this
I
fridge
know
is
my
like
fridge
that.
can't either.
Like,
But
he has fucking
well,
Wi-Fi
mine has Wi-Fi
capabilities. Like,
capabilities.
are you
That's
shitting
why I'm
me?
like, bro, mine is connected to the Wi-Fi. Like, mine is connected to the Wi-Fi for different reasons because I have like an app that I can run them all through. You know what I'm saying? It's a Samsung one.
Oh, so you like control the temperature, like and all that?
Turn on the lights.
Heck
and off.
yeah,
Like I
that's
can see if the
badass.
doors are accidentally left open, or even like let's say the oven's on, or it's on for too long.
Oh, mine has an alarm. It starts fucking beeping hella loud if like if the fridge door was left open like for too long.
Will it tell you if there's something in there?
It'll tell you if something is cooking.
Oh, is there an oven camera?
No, I wish.
That would be fucking cool. I want
That would be badass. But I could see how eventually that would. Like,
Yeah, I can see how it's got issues. You're just one day eating your
You'll
camera.
probably have to replace
You
it.
just fucking what the fucking
Fucking
God.
fell in.
Explodes as I'm saying, just eating. You're like, what the fuck? What is this? Why does this look like my camera?
Next thing you know, Sony's
Samsung?
calling you. What did you do with it?
Samsung's literally contacting you about their batteries and shit inside your fucking.
This isn't covered by
Oh
warranty.
my god, no. But yeah, we got
Yeah, that would be creepy. And they're calling me on the same
We got,
stove, too. Fucking, oh, by the way, this
we
isn't
got
covered
all
by
3 of
warranty.
them Samsung, same smart things. We got a oven, we got the fridge, and we got the microwave. The microwave goes above like the oven and works as like a vent.
You're gonna do the dishwasher too
We
one day?
already have a dishwasher, but my mom don't. We don't really use the dishwasher. We don't give a fuck about it. My mom wants to replace it. Like,
Same,
we
bro.
use it for storage. Like, it's the most foreign thing to do.
Yeah, like honestly, like we should just fucking have that shit as a like take that shit
Okay,
out.
my
put a
mom
cabinet
literally
there.
wants to put like a bar fridge in there because we have one. Like that's my mom.
Perfect.
My mom wants like one
Yeah.
with like glass display too,
Oh.
though, right? So you can actually see what's there.
Your mom just gave me a great idea. I'm gonna make it look like cabinets, but underneath is a keg, and then yeah, just have the fucking tap coming out over the top.
Hilarious. Yeah, no, my mom was just like. My mom's like, well, the plug and everything is there, you know. She's like, I just gotta find or get a custom sized one that's, you know, fits right there. Have a glass display, you know. It made perfect sense, you know. It's the most best way to
Kind of like a built-in China
exactly,
cabinet.
and it's the best way to optimize that space for something with, like, you know, we don't use the fucking dishwasher, and the storage we put in there is literally silly shit. Like, we don't want to have too many of the chips and shit displayed, so we put extra chips in there.
Yeah.
My mom doesn't want to have all the monsters in the fridge because they take up a lot of space, so she puts the extra monsters in there, you know.
It'll be the monster. The garage.
And the shed. I don't got a garage, we got a shed. And there's definitely my mom's versions of
Man,
monsters.
I used to have
there.
this fucking igloo cooler that was like electric and shit. That shit was so fucking dope. And I just keep like all my fucking energy drinks in there, my Mountain Dew, all that shit. And then one day there was a thunderstorm and I didn't have that shit connected to a surge protector, so it blew it out. And yeah, it was fucking fried. It didn't work after that.
Yeah, that's pretty sad, bro. I hate when that, like, I hate hearing those stories, man.
Like, I just came home from school one day, just walking home, like, after, like, it was really fucking hot, too. Like, it was, like, thunderstorming in the morning and, like, bright fucking sunny at night, so, or not night, but, like, afternoon, like, getting off the bus. I'm fucking walking home, it's hot as fuck, and all I want is, like, a fucking cold monster. I open my fucking shit, and it's room temperature.
Yo, Gage. Gage. Mutant. Oh, no.
Fucking 13-year-old me all like, how am I gonna schmeat my meat with no energy?
Right. You know, like, I need this energy to play video games and beat my meat. I'm gonna be all out of energy to beat meat. I'm gonna have to beat meat tired.
The enemy.
It's on the floor. Oh, you got it. Cool.
Enemy.
Oh god, imagine falling asleep while beating your meat.
Please don't say that. I've done it. Please don't say it. I've done it. Like, no, it's not that I fell asleep during it. It was like, alright, let me try to do it, but I was so tired, I just fucking fell asleep with it in my hand.
Shame, fucking
not even
over,
something.
pants around your
Pants around my
ankles,
like that,
fucking
just
hands
fucking
still on
like
your dick, and you're just
fuck
fucking
that,
out.
you know, I do the little touch, you know. I got it first on my pants, you know. I got it first on my pants, but yeah, just first on my pants, and you know, hands out like I'm pissing.
Fucking
I was like,
degenerate.
hey man, at least I can admit it. I fell asleep with my pee-pee in my hand. I live by myself. The fuck do I
if
care?
I'm fucking if I'm beating my shit and I'm starting to doze off,
Bro,
like,
I
fuck
swear
it,
to
I'm
God,
not
that's
beating my
like,
shit anymore. I'm
I
going
swear to
sleep.
God, I put it in my hand, I closed my eyes for 2 seconds, dog. 2 seconds. I swear to God, I wake up hours later, I'm just like, bro, why is my hand so sweaty warm? And then I was like, oh, what the fuck? Just fucking... Oh. Ah, fuck, I just put that shit away and go to bed, but yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, like I was like, imagine, I'm like, don't need to, been there. I'm like, that's one of those core memory recollection moments.
Well, at least you weren't caught like that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
That's how you know you can trust me, though, when I say certain shit. Not afraid to disclose
Oh,
information.
have you ever seen the video of It looks like a fucking Mexican family. They're like bursting into their son's room like in the morning with a birthday cake and everything, and they're all singing happy birthday. You can
yeah, he's just all embarrassed looking. He's like big-eyed and shit. Yep. Bro, like, yeah, I can only imagine how brutal that is in Mexico.
Blame on me.
Fuck. It's my birthday nut. Go away.
Oh goddamn, we're far apart too, though.
I was on my way to you. Fucking...
No, I was trying to find a fucking backpack.
Oh, I know. I couldn't find one.
Yeah, like, dude, I found everything. The fucking first aid kit, like, fucking med kit, shit ton of energy drinks, decent weapons. Not a single fucking pack.
Baby oil.
No, I wasn't looking for no Diddy items.
Yeah, we'll stop.
I was gonna say I definitely wasn't looking for no Diddy supplies.
All I'm saying is those handcuffs will come in handy.
Every basement.
Listen, how many of us have ashing issues?
Monster every time you turn your head.
Real question, how many of us have ashing issues?
Ask him. What's this? Wait, what
How
was
many
the
of us
question?
have ashing issues?
Ashing, like
Yeah.
dry skin. Well, I moisturize.
I was gonna say I don't even need.
I mean, if I don't moisturize, then you do. If you scratch your skin, you would fucking see like some sort of white shit on it. That is ash.
No, but I'm like, yeah, but I don't really moisturize. I just don't get dry skin. I have like dry skin immunity.
Well, honestly, I haven't really moisturized in a while, but I think that's because like I don't really be working out like in construction and shit anymore. I'm not like working with my hands like that. My hands used to get dry.
See, my hands do, but I have eczema, right? So that's kind of natural for my hands, right? They don't get like ashy crack; they just crack, literally split and stuff. So that's nothing I can help. But like I have naturally like good oils, you know what I mean? And yeah, for the most part, even though I work in like a dusty environment, I'm always covered up. So like most of the time, I'm wearing a hoodie even when I'm there, right? And it's only like my hands and my face exposed. I don't know, I guess like I have certain lucky genetics. Like I wasn't tall, you know, I'm a little unhealthy, but I don't really have like too much hair or skin issues, you know what I mean? Like no BO or nothing like that uncontrolled. Like yeah, I guess I get a foot odor, but like stinky feet ain't really a problem in my opinion.
I'm got this bottle of Vaseline dose and then I realized she didn't like the smell of it, so like now I have a giant bottle of Vaseline. It's good because I need to use it on my car.
Just gonna use it to yerky.
I like the smell of cocoa butter.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you, I like the smell of the Vaseline cocoa. I'm not even being funny, it smells nice.
Oh yeah, that lotion, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I like.
I used to get this really cool lemon sand soap from Lush that was really fucking exfoliating and like a lemon. Which goes to the topic Vadim and I were talking about of what flavor autism do you have, and I would... Flavor autism do you have, Savage?
Never really thought about it actually.
As I explained to him, I have the like an unlimited amount of patience and the ability to pretty much observe and steal skills.
I have the ability to over-focus on one task to an unnecessary degree.
He has that tunnel vision.
Yes, like severe tunnel vision, and not just, but it's not just to like PTSD. It's like hobbies and everything.
PTSD.
But you give like math subjects, you fucking an hour on it. Okay, I'll fucking bend the shit out of myself. Remember, fucking grade 10 math was stupid easy because they wouldn't put me in side or academic. I was stuck in the SSTW, and I fucking remember finishing that booklet in a fucking month. And I was basically getting handout sheets every once in a while and playing on one of the other kids' DSs.
Fuck yeah. Was it Kelsey?
Wasn't Kelsey. I think it was Marshall.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What a time. What a time.
But he's got my own DS. I was just using his time, and then we tried to game with him and stuff. Hey, let's game together.
Ah, what a time.
I was really into mythology when I was a kid, like specifically Greek mythology.
That seems to be a thing around, like, I don't know why, bro. I just gotta say, like, little boys, we have a thing for that kind of. We have either, like either history of, like, world wars, or, like, ancient mythology. Because that happens to be a lot of my friends.
The epic poem by Homer is one of my favorite.
I know, like, Trevor is, like, a big fan of, like, World War and stuff like that, and so is Dylan. You know, like me, I'm a big fan of, like, medieval and ancient shit. So that's why I'm like, no, that actually, like, that's kind of funny and correlating. It's actually probably why we met on Chivalry Savage. Because you and I have that, you know what I mean? That tinkering for that shit. Hell, so much so, I even, like, I have a whole fucking sword collection.
Anchoring for the Stabberins.
Today I also made a weird discovery as I was trying to, like, as I said, absorb skills by, like, I tried to see if I could find a book on how to, like, fight with a Viking sword. I found out Vikings didn't write shit.
Oh, get naked. Well, step 1, get naked. Step 2, eat a lot of psychedelic mushrooms. Step 3...
No, that's how you become a berserker, and nobody likes those guys. But no, I'm talking about, like, realistically though, like, every sword has like a martial arts book you can read about it. Either like modern day rewritten from like examples of old shit, or literally old books. You know what I mean? Bro, nothing. Vikings have like almost nothing about their type of sword fighting. Hell, people like to the point where like how the weapon is held is a speculation. Ain't that some shit? Because usually how to hold a sword is the most basic thing you're taught by any. Isn't that right, Gage? Because you know how to hold a katana. You know that's the most basic thing they teach you is how to properly handle that shit. Same thing with like a rapier. That's the first thing they teach you is how to fucking hold it, how to make sure you're maneuvering it. I'm looking around. I spent maybe an hour to find that like everyone is 100% on like a speculation on it. They're like, oh, you know, because of this pommel, people speculate it's down below. Some people like, oh, it's up above. When I was holding it, like, when I'm holding it, I'm like, huh, it's kind of weird because the problem they speak of, I get when I'm holding it like low, not high. So, I don't know, like it's a very interesting learning experience, that's for sure. I still will say, as far as like sword tricks and shit go, I do not like the Spatha. I swear to God, I every time I fucking train with that thing, I'm gonna get hurt one of these days. I'm gonna lose something. Mostly I'm scared. I think I'm just gonna take the second edge to the fucking neck. Well, he's ha-has aside, I'm actually serious. I'm always fucking... Like, I always feel like there's the times when I'm doing a recovery that I'm like... I'm not recovering my weapon enough. And I feel like if I didn't have the strength that I do... Ooh... no, man, I don't want to think about that. But no, like real shit, that shit don't feel right. Every time I think about that shit, give me the willies. Oh, the shit, give me the fucking willies. I'm gonna take a quick toke, boys. Cheers.
Cheers.
You ready, Savage?
I'm trying to sign into my email. Well, one of my
See.
emails.
Can't seem to figure it out.
I can't remember the password. Yeah.
Big dick energy.
It's old password.
Savage got that BD. With that big dick energy.
Yes.
Boosie. Where's my choice?
Create a passkey. No, fuck you. I remember my passwords eventually. That's not my number either. What the fuck? Oh, I can't even change it because like my phone's broken. That sucks. I'll have to change it some other time.
What's going on?
Oh, for my email, it's still using my old number. Oh my god, I forgot that was my old number. So my old phone number used to be 941-666-1748.
Damn, that's dope. Devil's number.
Oh man, so cringe.
You the devil's advocate?
I need to remove this number. Unless I don't need a recovery number. Fuck would I want to put my home address on my Google account? Nice try, Fed.
Here's everyone.
Cheers.
We're gonna be a minute. Go do it though.
Yeah.
You join us, Savage, yet? I noticed you're disconnected.
Oh, whoops. Hang on. Just kind of getting used to having multiple Chrome accounts now.
Why do you have multiple?
So I had one email, just one email's for personal and well, not really personal. One's personal. Well, yeah, one's personal, one's
Well,
professional.
that makes sense. I was just curious only because I have a Hotmail for the for the professional. Hotmail was my original email, and Google like pretty much forced you to like connect a bunch of shit. And because it ends up being the thing that I have all my like games on, it just kind of became my gaming one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, Google, you have assigned yourself. I didn't make you this. You made yourself this.
Yeah.
Agree to disagree.
It is hot in Topeka.
You're hot.
In Topeka.
You're hot everywhere, not just Topeka.
That's may the poor suck the rich's cock.
Absolutely. So have y'all been seeing those fucking Donald Trump anime openings?
No, but it sounds like I think I've seen one or two.
Yeah, there was one that came out like a little while back ago, and there's been a few more that came out since. You know, like of course, you know they're all AI generated with their.
Bro, AI generate. Bro, you know what I've recently been seeing? The fucking the weird like brain rot from what was it, like Italy? But like there was one where it's like an actual UFC fight where they got like Dana White announced it and shit. It was hilarious.
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Trelala versus Bombadillo, Crocodilo. Sponsored by Jake Paul and Gooncoin.
Like Jake Paul fucking
a million
invested $1 billion
Gooncoin. Yeah, and then yeah, bro. Even funnier is like the loser gets reincarnated as Riley Reid's feet. They got fucking Tung Sahur as the ref. That motherfucker shows up with his bat. Oh shit. Brim Brim Padapim is ringside with
like Joe Rogan and some other fucking weird meat-ape shit.
You know what's funny, Medic? I'm actually never on Reddit. Everything I post is usually from either Instagram, Facebook, or like... Yeah, actually pretty much just that. I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. characters, guys. I never got into Reddit. Fun fact.
Gage, why'd you scare him away?
On my, well, he can't handle the might of my first deck.
The only subreddit that I was ever interested in was watch people die, and they got all pussified and they took it away.
I miss best score. Good one.
Outside of that, it went down. It's back.
Yeah, 4chan still did. Yeah, they still did gore for a little while after all that shit went away.
That and Chan
on Reddit, but yeah. But fuck! I don't want to have to dig through like pictures of femboys just so I could see someone get his head blown off.
On what?
You didn't even get a gun.
Chan.
Son of a.
It's not that bad. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Have you been there recently? Recent times changed things.
It's recently no, but like the last time I was there was like probably like a few years ago. It was all pretty much porn,
it is.
bro.
It is still
like,
yeah, but it's because there's
like not even
no. But I was
gonna
gonna say, but have you ever read what the title is now? Yeah, it's because there's two different GIF sections. There's a GIF section specifically for non-videos like that. No, I not just that. There's like different segments for depending on which kind of video you want to watch. GIF is adult videos. That's the one thing like people didn't pay attention to is like it's not random videos.
So watch videos. There's some guy watching you. He's gonna shoot you. He's right behind this.
He's blasting me already.
Oh shit! I accidentally left.
But yeah, no. GIF is adult videos. That's why you often get pornography. Because it's also one of the only areas in 4chan that stuff is sanctioned. 4chan has like a moderation now, right? So that's why you get spammed.
I thought everyone's B was just a fucking gooner degenerate.
No, you just went to literally like adult post. you literally went like.
How's there two different? Wait, how's there two different sections of B?
What do you mean two different sections of B?
What do you mean? Yeah, B. Like I be on that's the boards I be on, random B, and that's usually where they were always posting the gore shit, or like straight up like fucking you laugh you lose. Oh my god, I missed the you laugh you lose. Oh bro, okay, so I haven't seen a good you laugh you lose in a while.
Take like 2 minutes and like just scroll through, and I'm not lying to you. Like every other thing that isn't porn is fucking hilarious. I was watching Rec Thread the other day. Hilarious, bro.
Oh, see, I haven't seen
bro.
Yeah.
You haven't been in a while. I literally watch a Rec Thread every day on 4chan. Yeah, it takes me a second. It takes me a second just to scroll through.
I mean, yeah.
Like as I said, I scroll through real quick. Sometimes it takes me a page or two, but like everything captivates me, bro. I'll watch some of the like. I'll watch some of the porn. Okay, I'm already on there. I'm already browsing. But no, like there's been some decent Rec Threads. There was like it was like a very specific Rec Thread. Oh yeah, it was fucking kids trying tricks and failing. Bro, absolutely fucking amazing. Because it was like literally just some high school and higher grade school shit, you know what I mean? Not like kids, but enough kids that I laugh.
Kids old enough that they should be knowing better.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what did you expect would happen? Like the one was literally kid made wingsuit, like wings, and jumped off a fucking roof, tried to flap, and just boom.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
He's the video ends, and I'm like, bro, whoever was filmed just till the ooh. For a second, I thought your old name was back, Gage. I got excited. We got Ninja Bread.
Ninja Bread 3000.
2001. Damn, that man from the future.
bought the Ninja Bread Maker, and you're the 1,001st guy to make this again.
I am going to commit great crime. I am going to bust nut in water tower.
Imagine 3001 is like not even that. It's like a date and year.
In water tower.
Listen, if you don't look that fuckable in a couple of minutes, I'm very upset. Don't I look handsome?
Absolutely.
Fucking completely covered up, can't see shit. Don't you think I'm handsome?
Do I look like a real boy, Papa?
Alright, yo, listen. Every time I think of fucking Pinocchio now, I
must consume flesh.
You know what's crazy? That's yo, I can't stop thinking of the game Lies of P now. Every time I think about fucking Pinocchio. Yep, every time.
Every time I think of Pinocchio, I think of the fucking Meat Canyon animation.
Yes, they're very Geppetto. Yeah.
I must consume flesh, father.
Yeah, I mean, I see why. But after playing Lies of P, I will forever have that shit ingrained in my head.
I mean, that would make a great full-length horror film.
I would actually.
Geppetto has to stop his creation.
Oh my god, yes. Like, he's just eating children.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Lies of P, like, being based on Pinocchio was a really good game, so yes. A horror movie on Pinocchio, I accept. And it was a Souls game, too.
Chop
Only
chop
issue I could
Disney.
see being... One issue I could see being with, and that is, at that point, Geppetto trying to kill Pinocchio would be a play on Frank.
Yeah, I mean, realistically though, if you think about it, like a lot of those stories and lore were based on something already grim and dark. So we just, we kind of removed the grim and darkness from it. We can sprinkle some of that back in, right? Right. I don't care if I give children nightmares. 99% of the reason probably because I don't have children, so I don't gotta deal with the repercussions of giving them nightmares.
I chose to give myself nightmares. Age of 4, Blockbuster, Stephen King's Knife.
The woman just said Stephen King.
I'm gonna make my children watch every Meat Canyon animation.
Bro, being a kid and watching anything Stephen King is nightmare-inducing. That is not even like a cap. Like, your little brain just can't comprehend the shit that he... Like, he makes some really deep films. That's all I could say.
Oh, 8 times. The Thing scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Actually, no. The Thing creeped me out a lot, but no, what fucking horror movie actually scared me the most out of all horror movies was actually Final Destination. Cause, like, holy shit, fucking Death just wants you dead, and he's gonna make any fucking freak accident happen to make sure it happens. Like, oh, fuck. And he's not gonna fucking make it easy on you either. It's gonna be slow and painful.
Agree with you.
You're gonna be terrified
There's
the whole
still
time.
like scenarios that I fear just from watching those fucking movies, and like, and not like, oh look, there's logs flying out. Like, nah, man, like there's like weird shit like planes crashing. I can't control that shit.
Roller coasters.
Yeah.
Final Destination 3.
Yeah, there's always like it's not that bad because I do go on roller coasters, but there's always like a part of me that sits there like, I don't know about this, and I do get a little like butt cheek clenched when it comes to wooden ones.
Like you start really thinking about how you're really just a sack of meat and bones.
How is the abuse with you?
It's like, do I really want to go splat?
Okay, dude, fun fact, do you know when I most think about that? And it's not in moments like that, because at that moment I'm fucking dead, bro. I have no control over shit like that. No, it's in moments in which I have control that like, that little, like, sets in for a second. Because, like, as I said, I don't have fear, but, like, there's, like, a... I don't know about this. I guess it isn't a sense of fear. It's a sense of worry. Concern. But also, I unfortunately know, like, cause I used to be in wrestling and like shit like that. Meaning, like, I know what it's like to stretch my body to certain degrees. You know what I mean? Like, where before it hurts or when it does really start hurting. So in situations, if I'm being pushed to that degree, that's when I'm like, oh, okay, this is no bueno. Before that point, it's kind of like, you know, less scary, if you know what I mean. But like once you hit that point where, like, let's say you hit me and I instantly I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? No, I gotta be concerned. This isn't normal.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, let's say we're fucking driving and we hit something and we start spinning out of control. I'm gonna be okay. You know what? Whatever. The moment that car fucking flips, okay, yeah, you know what? Let's brace a little bit. This is gonna be bad. That's also a personal experience. The guy we lived with first when we moved here, Nazarine's dad. We were driving one winter and he had a Chrysler Caravan. Now, no fault to him. We don't come from a snowy country, nor did he really drive back home. So he didn't know how to handle the snow that well. Did a little turn and we fell in the ditch over you know the church gauge over by Crescent Park?
Oh yes,
the big
yes,
brick
I do.
one?
Sorry, I thought you were asking me if I was in game.
No. I was if you're like the Crescent Park like church over by Z is pretty much where you used to work. Yep,
Yeah, where I used to
pretty
work.
much. Yeah, that's we fell in that ditch. We like spun out right there and fell in the ditch right in front of the church.
I can see it.
Dang.
I can fully see that shit.
And him and I had to fucking flip the fucking van out of the ditch. Luckily we did it because it wasn't that bad, but we flipped in there.
Going over to a friend's and she was going down a hill in the winter and slid right into a ditch.
Yeah, it gets pretty rough
It
out
was
here.
kind of funny, and it took a few hours to get her out. This was like the big October storm too.
No.
Like, you know the one I'm talking about, like
Yep,
2007.
2006, 2007, yep. Fucking green lightning because the fucking power went down. You know what's crazy? It was a couple of days before Matt's birthday. So on Matt's birthday that year, we fucking were having a snowball fight. I will always remember like getting out of school that day walking and I'm like, man, this is like, I've seen snow and stuff, but this is weird, you know?
Stranger danger.
Yeah, I was
Got
like,
to.
where's yours? Sarge, where's yours? Got him? Is there more or no?
Yeah. He died instantly. He got me a Car 98 for my 8x scope. How sweet.
Oh, you should have told me you needed one. I was gonna say, ask sometimes because I carry one. If I have an M16, I might have one on top of it. It gives me the option, so I take it.
Oh, and a frying pan. All I need is an AUG. And then I'd have my waifu weapon set.
I have my double suppressed weapons. I have in my MP5 and I have my M16, and then I have a Glock. I have a switch.
You want any painkillers?
Yeah. You behind me?
Oh shit! Where did I leave my bike? No,
follow
my
behind me,
bicycle.
Savage.
I'll follow that path. I'm just gonna grab my
because
bike.
I could drop you them on the pathway here.
Yeah, just mark them.
I'll just wait for you to get to me. If you're grabbing your bike, then you'll be to me in no time.
Bicycle, bicycle, I want to ride my bicycle. Forgot how to jump. Oh, there we go. Backflip! Ah! Heck yeah. Thank you.
Vehicle. I know it. Found one. Guys up. Guys.
I'm still like I'm running like straight for the circle as much as I can. Seeing if there's places anymore. Commodities I could use. As a Desert Eagle. I want a bicycle. Bicycle. Savage, I got myself a bicycle. I got myself a bike. Savage, I got myself a bicycle. And I would like to ride it before I die.
Close.
I know it wasn't the lyrics. I know I fucked it up, but I had to say something that fit. It had to be more, more themed.
Bicycle. Bicycle. Feed these enemies out.
We can run over them with his bicycle. Bicycle. I'd pay money to watch Savage run somebody.
I'm not gonna
over
lie,
with
for the winter maps, winter seasons, that would be a cool weapon. Bicycle.
I'm still sticking with I'd like to see Savage kill somebody with the bicycle. Just fucking bam, hit him dead.
It might be doable.
Oh shit, Savage, I didn't... What the fuck did you say something? I would've picked you up.
I got a bicycle.
I'm hitting you in your fucking bicycle. If you don't get in this shit.
Are you questioning the power of my bicycle?
A little bit.
Ooh, extended quick draw.
Savage, vámonos!
No! I can't take my bike.
I'll give you one, don't worry.
Yes, got it.
Oh, I gotta do this. Need to heal us. Let me know. I'll stop.
We can make it. Never mind the chlamydia, it burns.
I ain't got no medicine for it.
It's got you just go in the ocean, bro, and it goes away.
But I do know how to cure the clap.
You cure your burning with some burning from the
I know how
Lord.
to cure the clap.
I hear jellyfish thing cures the same kind of burn.
I said I can cure the clap.
Just like, you know, if you get, you know, if you're trying to cure the chlamydia with the jellyfish sting, don't let someone with chlamydia pee on the sting, because then you're just right back where you started.
Nah, bro, that's when you got the super resistance. God, peasant, didn't you know? I'm gonna die.
You know that shit's a myth. It doesn't
I know,
actually
it was...
getting pissed on from a
I'm
jellyfish sting.
aware, it's like a really funny thing. They're like, that's the stupidest shit we've ever heard.
Bangos.
Keep moving! I'm gonna die!
We're out of ammo.
Ah, damn,
we're
I'm
out of
gonna
gas.
No munches.
Yeah, no, I ain't got no munchies, way. Oh, you...
Can Boosie knocked you out with a... Did you have a frag?
I was certain I threw it.
What just happened? No.
One of you has a
fragged us.
self-revive kit.
No, we have a fourth and he's nowhere near us.
Yeah, I swear to God, I thought I threw the
No,
grenade. Like, I thought I watched it fly out of my hand.
Wish I could beat you up for that shit.
I'm gonna go die over here.
I wave him.
Why should I have these? I'm not gonna let some people loot me all like together and make it convenient for them. No, you search through all these boxes.
Bro, they're gonna go over to me and they're gonna be like, what happened to this guy? Captain Boosie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I say we make him only run a pistol next round.
I'll happily do that shit. Oh, fuck, that was too good. You gotta apologize. Low-key kind of funny. Low-key kind of funny. I was like, I was certain I threw the grenade. I was certain.
I was like, nah, I'd fucking toss my shit over the hill, bro. Like, I know that shouldn't have hit us.
Yo, that's the thing. That's the thing. Me too, bro. I was like, bro, I was certain I threw the grenade. I should've...
You probably hit it. You probably fucking hit the tip of that hill and it just rolled
No,
back down.
I think what happened...
That's a comedy. Fucking. Well, I thought I threw the grenade. I actually threw the grenade.
But you know, I think...
This avocado gave me one.
No, I think what happened was because I went down, it didn't finish the animation, so it didn't actually release it all the way. It like just dropped in front of me. I think that's what happened. Which is really funny because again, you would think that, you know, the momentum's already there, the grenade would get thrown. But apparently the momentum ain't shit. Just gonna drop the grenade and kill it.
I mean, well, if you think about it, if you were shot and made throwing the grenade, all of a sudden you just grabbed onto that shit.
Well, I mean, okay, it depends where. Like, let's say if it's in the like mid swing, like where it's still close to my body. But if my arm is out even a little bit, getting shot back,
that's all you're dropping.
Getting shot would push me back. That would just give the grenade more momentum. Now, would it give it any control? Zero. It would probably fly up into the air somewhere, but it would have momentum. That's one thing I do know, only because if you watch like anybody get shot, they do drop the items. But if the item is like, as I said, extended out, it kind of flies forwards. Now, if you die, 100% correct. That shit is just gonna be like stiff gripped in there.
You die, and a butterfly lands on your ass. They consider rape.
What? What did the butterfly have to do with anything? I don't care about the rest of it. Fuck it. But like, what did the butterfly have to do? Was it butterfly and did it hit me with the Diddy powder?
Oh, that's exactly it. It did fucking sleep powder.
That's Diddy powder, okay.
Fucking.
That's the Diddy fly.
Then it used horn drill. You know, KO'd my ass.
The fact that you know exactly how that went doesn't sound like that sleepy powder worked well enough.
I want to knock him out after he's already asleep.
I'm gonna people.
I guess technically, because can there be a definitive term put to sleep and being rendered?
Yes. The difference. Knockout.
Okay, well,
A knockout doesn't always like render you like sleeping. Sometimes it just turns the lights off for a few minutes. On the other hand, too, it can kill you though. That's why I'm like, the difference here is that a knockout is a force shutdown. You know what's the best way to describe it? Instead of hitting the power off button on the computer, you literally just press the fucking button.
Oh, I always shut it up. Growing up.
Well, you're not good for your computer. That's like literally punching it in the fucking jaw.
Fucking 100 freshies versus one gorilla.
Yes, I'm gonna run the bathroom. Be back and we'll run another one.
100 gorillas versus Chuck Norris. You know, I want to see that video. I want to show a gorilla that 100 gorillas could not beat Chuck Norris, and then we would say, that's the guy. Then just drop like fucking.
My friend Slater said, that's a lame joke. My friend Slater said, he know you hot in that coat, and he know you musty. Tell Slater his mama gave me this coat. Ooh. My friend Slater said, you smell like pasta standing and ice hot. My friend Slater said, high latosis. Tell Slater it's halitosis with his invisible ass. My friend Slater said your breath burning his eyes.
Piggy, you hush your face. Oh, did y'all see how fucking Death Sentence got his first win? Yo, Gage.
What?
Did you see how Death Sentence got his first win?
Who was that?
Death Sentence, bro. You never watched Street Beefs? On YouTube?
I don't remember that shit. Sorry.
Oh man, yeah, fucking. It's you never heard of Kimbo Slice?
Heard him? But I don't know.
He pretty much started Street Beefs. Like, it was just basically just like fucking cage fighting. Like, it was really before MMA or UFC really took off. But yeah, bro, like pretty much any fighter just fucking, they go into and it was, a lot of it was just like people beefing with each other, so it wasn't even pro fights or anything, but like, or professional fighters, but like, shit, the fights were always pretty great. Cause yeah, no, there's some people that go in there and they know how to fucking fight anyway, like training or not. I miss I miss World Star Hip Hop fight comps of the month. Whatever happened with that? I feel like right when COVID started, like yeah, that's probably when like not as many people were going out to clubs and shit. So not as many people going out getting drunk, getting into fights, and that was the end of World Star. Sad reality.
Was Serpentin?
Call the cops if you want. It won't unfuck your McChicken.
So, you guys want to hear something funny? I'm sleeping with this girl, and she's kind of cheating on this guy she wants to end a relationship with, but this guy's crazy kind of shit, and so he started threatening me the other night, and honestly, it started becoming comical, because I think he has a different gauge Geisel, because I've never been in a relationship with someone named Allison. The only one that just made me think of was Allie, and I was just like, good. So, what's your opinions on this?
Fuck them both at the same time.
She said she's more likely to get us.
And then you leave her for him. And leave her really confused.
You guys checked it out and that was fun.
Sometimes savage. Sometimes.
Yeah, I see 2 parachutes.
But do they see you? Do they feel you? Do they love you, Gage?
Talking about the player.
The parachute.
You know, it's a shame how there's full-grown men that still call it paschetti. Like,
it's spaghetti,
never learned
of
how to say
course.
spaghetti.
Come on.
It's spaghetti.
It's spaghetti.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
Your baguette.
Oh, oui, monsieur.
Oh.
Et omelette du fromage. Oh, le baguette croissant. Oui, oui.
Okay, that second one was absolute nonsense. The first time, okay. Omelet with cheese, I fuck with it. Do you want the croissant? The baguette croissant? Like, it's you want the bread, the long bread. What the fuck do you mean, you fucking guy? Do you want a croissant or do you want a fucking baguette? Do you want your ass kicked? There's an M24 here.
That's a dragon.
No, I'm 24 here. That's a dragon, oh yeah.
I have a mutant. I'd rather keep it.
I know Savage likes his M24. You want it?
Yeah.
Did you take the fucking candid sight?
Don't think so.
Heard a door open.
Might have been me. I'm hungry.
Go fry some chorizo.
I don't really want to cook right now because it's late. I don't want to wake anyone up.
Wake them all up.
And share some chorizo.
Fucking blast Mexican music
Right,
while I'm
fucking-
cooking. That's
What's
another
up,
thing,
Zach?
bro. Have you not smelled chorizo cooking before? Like, that shit's gonna wake everyone up. They're just gonna wake up to the smell of chorizo.
So fucking good.
Chorizo's
Oh,
real good.
oh, fuck everyone else. Wake them up. Make some. Oh, you want some of this? Yeah? Okay, get on the table.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I'm like, my mouth is watering now thinking about like some fucking scrambled eggs.
That's
and
exactly what
chorizo.
I was thinking you should make. Simple, delicious.
Found a switch.
Oh, hell yeah.
Got Smash Bros.
Not the same Switch, little man. I got Pokemon on my phone. I can't be jealous of my deck. I got the premium cards. And no, I'm not trading that fucker. Fuck him. Get his own fucking cards. I don't give a fuck how shitty his gacha luck is. Get good. I didn't tell somebody during like a gacha luck scenario to just get good.
Fucking throw my
Yo,
phone.
man, right? Like, that's the only response there is to it.
Lay unconscious on the ground. I would just be standing over him like, get good.
Damn, bro, I guess I got. I'd be like, damn, I got good, didn't I? That's really how you troll somebody, though, bro. Fucking gotcha game, tell them to fucking get good at the, like, literal only aspect that it's random number generated. Especially if that person actually genuinely has bad, like doesn't get good luck. Like, yo, that's a big ask.
Get good. Oh shit.
You're absolutely taking a fucking fall to the face.
100%. And you, like, you can't be, like, surprised when it happens.
Better than a shitty diaper.
This ain't one of those, oh, why did they do that moments. Is okay, I understand.
And then I'll just be all like, fuck, I just got that fixed.
Right. You're paying for the crack now.
Throw it at their face again while they're on the ground.
Fucking now, you just be like, I gotta match the crack on you's gotta match the crack on my phone.
Throw his phone in his face.
Oh my god, dude. That's what you gotta do. Just be like, get good, bitch. Why'd you take your own phone to your face? How you gonna let that happen? Bro, yeah,
you get good.
Yo, that's insulting right there. Like, oh, yeah, get good. How'd you let that happen? Your own face, your own phone to your face. God damn, bro, get good. Do I sound salty? Yes. Am I salty? Yes. Fuck that guy. Fucking cop asked what happened. Well, did he get good? Well, it's not my problem then, is it?
Good, you don't have a case.
That's how people get shot.
Sorry, ma'am, your son got shot because he didn't get.
Nah, because he told somebody to get good at a gotcha game. That's why he got shot. Bro, listen, people. Do you remember that episode? You remember that episode of the fucking Boondocks guy got shot over a fucking game of Madden? Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing, except man's gonna get shot over.
No, he was actually stabbed.
Yeah, but stabbed, shot, whatever. You can.
And based off of a true fucking event, it was some teenagers that were playing Madden with each other, and yeah, one whooped the other one so bad he had to stab him, and yeah, horrible shit, bro. And you know, because of that shit, my parents didn't let me go on any fucking sleepovers until I was like finally like 15.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? I just didn't have friends. No, I'm serious. It legit wasn't until like I had with a friend. I had my first real like sleepover, and it was like the first night was intended. The second, no. Oh, not.
Wait, no, it was like 14. Yeah, 14.
Yeah, neither night was intended. It was like fucking Halloween, and it was like couldn't get a hold of my parents. I was like, okay, well wasn't gonna let me fucking freeze.
Yeah. I mean, I was always allowed to sleep over family's house, so like my cousins and shit. I mean, I had a lot of cousins.
That is a little different there.
I either be sleeping over, I would be sleeping over at Marcos' house, you know, hanging out with Martin too, fucking playing video games, sleeping over at little Abel's house.
Go fucking beat.
But yeah, so to be allowed to sleep over at a friend's house, I wasn't allowed to do that until I was like 14.
I mean,
and even then, like my parents had to meet their
crazy
parents
shit though.
too.
At least you know that like family ain't gonna stab you over Madden.
Mm.
They ain't gonna be mad enough about it.
Ooh, I got 2 frying pans.
Bing. Building frying pans. Ping, ping, boop, 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 ping.
How much were you paid to not give a fuck about trains' rights? He gave me the $2 bill, and that's all I need.
Bro, $2 bill is expensive, man. That's a lot of money he was given.
He gave me the $1982 bill.
That's what I have to say to you.
Found a vehicle.
What the fuck happened to PewDiePie Bridge? We missed it. Oh, this isn't even the map.
PewDiePie on it.
We need PewDiePie Bridge.
Pewdie fucking pied all over that bridge. He pied so bad on that bridge.
He said that. He said the epic gamer word.
Ninjas with turtlebacks.
Oh man, I remember I saw like a edit like using AI where like instead of saying the N-word, he's all like, "Oh, what a fucking asshole," and then it just like fucking plays some happy music, it freezes it, and just says the good ending. Like, bro, that shit didn't do anything to his career. I don't know what the fuck people are talking about.
One second. Like, I want that thing ahead of us.
It's like pretty much all his fan base are gamers.
Well,
like think about how like
no. Okay, so it did do something
when they're angry.
If I'm being honest,
so
it
like,
did do something for his like career.
Well, with the
yeah, no. Well, not only just ads.
It kind of started
well,
the
not even
apocalypse.
just his sponsorships too, though, dude.
Oh, bro, he's got like all new sponsorships, so like that, all that shit.
No, but
he
had to rebuild though. He had to rebuild, and he had to apologize.
G Fuel never left either.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Like his big partnerships, he didn't really give him trouble. But still, the fact that happened is fucking hilarious.
Maybe like that.
Where we going? I don't know.
Live stream. I remember me and this one dude were like fucking arguing with each other on Fallout, and you just came in swinging with hard R and shit, and I'm like, oh shit. I need to find like a 6 times or 8 times. Redeem, I don't want to close tomorrow.
Okay. I can't do anything, can I?
Nope.
There. That's life.
Well, I do have a homie that said he would cover me. And he will cover for any one of my shifts, no questions asked, because I covered for him. So he could go watch Star Wars Episode 3. But Mondays are usually his days off. It's like kind of like one of his only days off, so like fuck it, I'm not gonna take that one.
I'm gonna be like that Dirk. Do it. Enjoy your time. Fuck, it's time. You got to enjoy this time in Star Wars. Oh fuck. Where am I getting shot from?
Fuck. Oh shit. Everywhere.
Alright, yo, bang.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yo, Gage, I
Yeah,
think we
bro,
should just
it's
take
a
off.
good
We're
idea.
surrounded. Go, 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 go. I couldn't even grab your chip.
Bro, literally got shot from everywhere. I tried to like heal up. Couldn't even find a safe like spot.
Yeah.
Better position to hold from?
I think so, yeah. Oh wow, look at all those airdrops over there. To the southwest.
Got one
or
down.
South. Oh shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Where the fuck are they? How did that not hit?
I'm really curious as to where the fuck the other guy sniper is too.
Oof. No manches.
You ain't got no munchies way?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, fuck.
Rushing out Savage.
Bless you.
Oh, excuse me. Holy choop.
Gobi.
Excuse me. Oh, my nose. Ooh, itchy. Yeah, you're going to brr 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 brr. Damn, this homie gave it the same.
Oh fuck.
Savage, what the fuck was that?
Please tell me that was Tahiti.
I stole his kill. And nobody killed me. I
mean, that... Yes.
Dude, your car went crazy on their screen.
I was muted, but I really did yell Tahiti.
Fucking do it.
It fucking... Oh my...
A good call, Gage. Good call. You saw Tahiti. You saw the... Well... What is the unfortunate result of Tahiti? The sad truth behind Tahiti. We never get to see Tahiti. Cheers, my
Cheers.
Cheers. Bro. Jamaican Kratos.
But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Enemies! Destroy my blood-clot enemies! And your life, I yours.
And me live. Bro, I get this picture of me. I'm close. Tell me you can't. Tell me you can't audio that shit.
Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth, his life. But to Kratos,
Use your bumbleclot! Come fight me like a man!
You a boyfriend? Let's go find you one. What's your type of guy?
Incredible contraption is called an easy napper, but we just thought it could be pressed here in Shelton.
You see that fucking, I don't know if you went on Instagram, but I sent you like a video where you make a pause. I was like, yo, randomly let me look at this shit, right? Yo, I couldn't stop fucking laughing.
Wait, where?
Couldn't stop fucking laughing. It was like, oh yeah, it was like, pause to choose your fate. Will you survive in the fantasy realm? It was like, what race are you? I'm like, a Minotaur, Roll Necromancer, Companion, Conor McGregor, Mount Hippo. I'm like, bro, I feel like I'm fucking set. Now my next question was, do I get Prime McGregor or do I just get like Conor McGregor? Because Conor McGregor I'm not sure about, but if I get Prime Conor McGregor and I'm a Minotaur Necromancer, I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty fucking confident. Do you know what I mean? It seems like and my mount is a hippo. God damn, I'm a tank. Riding a tank. With the deadliest man with the highest charisma. Think about it. I got like
I just got the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man high.
Bro, I'm just saying, Conor McGregor, that's Riz right there. Like, that man is gonna be passing all, like, fucking, like, you know, the speech checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make something to eat after this.
You're not
Holy
following?
shit.
Oh, I thought you wanted to go hit a bowl or something.
It was, and it's a good thing he called out. Good thing to see he called it out.
Good evening, good evening.
Come in. I don't like this guy in the back. It's kind of creepy, bro.
Is it the mouth hole?
Bro, he looked like he just came from a porn shoot.
I was thinking more of a rave.
He's a little too muscular. And the way he was sitting in the back was not a rave sit.
Why you scared?
What the fuck was he sitting couch style?
Why would you have to ask that question?
Why am I scared? Why was he sitting there looking like he was posted up for the casting couch in the back seat with me? Y'all weren't in the back seat.
Got a pretty mouth.
You didn't see just him, you know, his shit spread out like, I don't like it.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion.
Fucking killed him accidentally. It's gonna end up like that fucking guy from Pulp Fiction. Oh shit, I think I killed him.
Oh, I shot Marvin in the face. Why the hell did you do that? I didn't mean to shoot the son of a bitch. You must have hit a bump or something.
Oh, don't you go blaming this on me now.
I didn't hit no fucking bump. I don't know. The gun just went off.
Gun didn't just go off.
Oh my god, that's still one of the best scenes. He's just having a casual conversation, swinging that handgun.
But it's like, damn.
Said that he died. It's so sad.
It's kind of Marvin's fault too, though. Like if someone, like even if they're not like threatening you, if someone points a gun in my face, I'm gonna immediately duck.
Not even just that. I'm immediately asking him to stop fucking flashing me.
First, I'm gonna get out of the fucking way of the gun. I'm gonna be like, I'm a duck. It'll be like,
Yeah,
bro, don't
stop
point that at
flashing
me.
me, dickhead. God damn, shit's gonna go off, and then yeah, it goes off and it misses, and
It's just as Marvin's fault for not setting some fucking
for
boundaries.
not protecting himself. You mean? Like yeah, like literally just who the fuck lets a handgun be swung in their face like that?
An idiot.
Bingo. Somebody whose value of their life is minimal at best. I love the clothes they're sitting in the fucking diner afterwards.
Yeah.
Fucking t-shirt and shorts. Totally not fitting what they're doing.
I need a
There's
bolt
that car
action
here.
rifle.
Oh, my bad, Mosin.
Heck yeah. Nah, it'll do. Oh, I found a Mosin over here. Hell yeah. And a frying pan. It's all coming together now, boys.
Got your front covered and your cheeks covered.
Gage discovered today that it protects the cheeks real well.
Yep.
The deflecting bullets real well. He had no idea of the Iron Cheeks perk. He does now, though. You know what I have been pretty happy with, though, Gage, with Pokemon? Outside of, like, the packs? The new missions have been easier to beat with Lucario. Lucario and my Dialga team is probably my best team. I don't like it. I'll tell you why I don't like it, Gage. No, it's just, bro. I don't really like the Pokemon that does all the heavy lifting on the team. I really don't like him at all. But like, he just kicks.
You don't like that?
No, I like Dialga, but he's not my heavy hitter for the team. He's my setup. My heavy hitter is fucking Probopass, the giant nose with a mustache.
Oh fuck it, that.
Mustache Rock, yeah. Mustache Rock is the main hitter, and he's good. Like, I'm talking about, like, dirty levels of good. I just don't... Why is it such a fucking gay Pokemon? Pardon my language, gotta be so good. This is really stupid. Yo, the other day was like, he looks like a weird colored Stalin. I'm playing like a giant Stalin rock. And that's my...
Oof. Oof. We're alright though. Don't worry about the thing, cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
Bro, you know what's even worse?
Switch, motherfucker.
What's even worse is there's a little bumper stickers that says hits happen.
I got a Switch. I will use it.
Yeah, the problem is because I haven't been drinking, so therefore I'm a terrible
You gotta try to
driver.
get the guy to peek, our teammate.
Okay, I got
Oh,
plan.
oh. Gage, the moment he peeks, you're gonna have to look inside. I promise you it's for your safety that you're gonna have to look inside the moment the teammate peeks.
Oh shit.
Funny, when I zoom right in on your face so close, I can actually see the few strands of hair.
You should be straight ahead of us. Yep.
Well up on there, I will get them, sir. Don't worry. You're very reliable.
Bombaclat!
What the fuck?
Gage, I told you I was gonna hit him! You hit him! I know because you killed him!
Fucking not my fault he got out while I was about to
I was watching him! That's why I was like, oh shit, he's out! I threw it at one, you killed him, and then it hits you, and I'm like, ah. This didn't play out so well.
No, it did not.
Where the fuck is my sword?
But even the Rapture had a few kinks in it.
Where the fuck is my sword is the question. Oh, he went down again.
I don't care.
Oh.
There it is, it's right beside me.
Yeah, the
Right
sword's
here.
right there.
Right where? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I just can't believe I actually managed to kill somebody. This wasn't the right somebody. Yeah, I was like, alright, Gage, I'll be watching him the moment he pops up. And I was like literally out like this and just watching. I saw his head pop up at the moment I seen him. Like, see, now this.
Imagine, I'm just trying to imagine the perspective of the people that we were chasing. Like, they just looked back and witnessed that, and it was like, the fuck just happened?
One guy shoots one guy and gets slaughtered by the other guy.
Yo, the way that went down, me and the freaking voice switched okay, and the fact that the moment I pulled the trigger, I blew my own teammate's head off, was like, yes, that's the most African thing that could have happened.
And then I threw a machete in your head. That's like what it is.
Just like everything that could have gone wrong with what happened did. Loved it. fucking second.
Oh fuck! That's why I was like, that's why I wasn't so upset that I hit you. I was like, okay, low key, kind of funny, and I mean, you did shoot the teammate. That's like karma right there. Oh shoot, is that a down guy? That is a down guy. Let me see if he's got a shit on him.
They're up the hill.
I just stole their kill. Oh my god, he had 5 meds.
Nice.
I was out of meds. Here, I dropped half of them if you guys wanted some first aids.
Bombaclot.
Savage, you need first aid or no?
That's it from my yeah.
Bombaclot.
Do you need bomba for your clot?
Hold up, I'm about to get this motherfucker. I need more 7.62.
I have 100 rounds on.
Oh. Fucking bombaclot.
100 rounds?
Oh, I found ammo.
Okay.
Take his chip.
No! Take his chip.
It's mine. You can't have him back.
You stole their teammate? Oh my
Yeah.
god. At least you're living up to your name.
This is my trophy.
I'll scout over here, yeah.
Yep. Oh fuck. You shouldn't.
Am I gonna die?
Maybe.
I understand.
I'm gonna drop this chip somewhere.
He is looking out for it in the middle of...
Yeah, there's like peasants in a fucking field.
Well, they can see it on the map now, so that makes it
Still, they're gonna be
easier.
like peasants in the field running around looking for
no, bombaclot.
There's only so much bomba I can handle, you clot.
I saw a guy right to our side. Pushing.
Oh, hold up, I'll throw back. Yeah, I'm coming.
And I'm in the middle of a firefight, my boy.
My boy, I am here. I am here, brother man. Where it is, what it do?
Oh, on the other lead. What I tell you? They don't pay the ransom.
They don't pay the rent? Damn. Why are they not paying the rent? They motherfuckers.
The ransom.
Why are they not paying their rent? Are there more or no?
Alright, moving on to the houses.
1 second.
The fucking...
Ah, shit, where? Yeah, Juanito just got back from Houston.
Nice. Go see his brother?
Yeah.
That's what's up. Hell yeah, Gage.
Oh! Dude, you see that shit? Mmm. 273, 274. Fucking, one after another. Oh, that was sexy. Sorry.
Alright.
Heck yeah, good shit.
Let's keep that roll going. I think there's a couple of people in that area.
Hell yeah.
Another
I see
one.
someone in that house, the little one. In the middle. Oh, he's moving. Fuck.
I see that, yeah.
They're in the smoke, I can't see shit.
No, they're not.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, yeah.
They're in the window.
Yep.
In the doorway, whatever the fuck that is.
Where are they?
Where are they? There. There's more behind them too.
Fuck, someone shot me. But that flinch made me get a headshot. That's funny as fuck. I think he came from 195 to 10.
One of them did run a little bit, so probably my teammate. They're further behind.
Fuck. Oh no, yeah, they flanked us. He's by the blue zone behind you, Gage. Like right behind you.
Oh, it's a different team, eh? Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole different team, damn. The Rocket Muffin.
Dude, you say right behind me, and I fucking went right behind me, and then it was like... Oh,
he moved.
And then while we were sniping a different team, he was just like, oh shit, I hear that. I hear that, boys.
Yeah, I was gonna go smoke a blunt with Juanito.
Yeah,
Be right
buddy.
back.
Still on for a little while, Gage? Still on for a little while?
Fuck yeah. Out of phone.
Good shit.
What's up, Marlon? Congratulations, you shit your pants.
Well, I'd hope you wouldn't tell nobody, but
I kid you not, that's what he's meowing about.
That's not good. We don't know how to tell everybody.
At me. Fuck you, Dad.
Now all of China knows he shit himself.
I like it, any of that.
No, at least we landed at a good spot like a firing range. Everything you want is here. You know, gold card and all, I still think my favorite Pokemon that I have is my shiny Lucario. Scared me there a little bit.
Oh shit!
Yep, I see him. I see him.
Just got shot. Don't worry.
Right by me. Right by me too.
I thought you.
Damn, I thought I had my shotgun out. Yeah, the moment you got hit, I turned around and I seen two. I'm like, oh fuck. I didn't wrestle.
Where that we died. He's running away. Yeah, no, fuck them.
I don't know, maybe they're trying to arm up. Oh, no, you left. Damn. We got no patience.
Not for random to run away.
I mean, I run away. Sometimes it's just a strategic thing to do. I mean, can't blame them though. Didn't know how many there were. And they did just kill two of us. His morale got, you know, he took a morale debuff. Calm down. I was grabbing my kissy fish. What the fuck is? Oh god, it's a spoink. Fucking spoink. It's a pretty funny name of Pokemon. I swear to God, who the fuck names these fucking things in these later gens? Not exactly upset. I'm not exactly like, wow, look at these things.
Oblivion, as a man who favors hot dogs, know that they are referred to as glizzy, correct?
Nah, fuck. Don't get me started with this shit, alright? Don't get me started with this shit. They had me fucking, they had me calling myself the fucking Glizzy King forever and not realizing that it also means dick.
I did not know it meant dick too.
Yeah, it's also dick.
It
could also be dick. I found that out from fucking Justin and the gang, because again I kept calling myself the Glizzy King, and yeah, the one time one of Justice.
That makes what I have. That makes what I have to say so much better too.
Continue.
This is Saurus Rex.
Ah, yes. The big old Dickosaurus. The Penosaurus sex.
Exactly.
The finest of, most majestic of cocks.
The daddy of dicking dinos.
That's the daddy who dick you down.
Dino daddy dick.
That's the daddy dick you down. Old Penosaurus sex. P6.
Good guy to say that, doesn't it?
It sounds like a shiny version of the T-Rex. The P6. Big old dick. Ain't gonna lie to you, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like a mod on Ark. Somebody just replace the T-Rex with that shit.
I can see it.
I know. And too.
Don't want to see it, but I can see it.
Right? You're like, I don't wanna, but I know. But I know all too well that it is a thing. I know the community too well. Excuse me. To doubt them.
8x scope for my.
I found attachments for nothing.
Okay.
Hey, I got good now. Hell yeah. Now I can put these attachments on it. There's a VSS here if you like it or not.
I am actually.
I'm not the biggest fan in this game.
Better. normal human being. Right in the blizzards.
Hit me right in the glizzards.
That actually doesn't sound so bad. Actually, now that I think about it, actually seems like a reasonable way to use it.
You know it's not? My glizzy is sore.
Take you down that.
You try to get penisy with me, kid. See what happens.
Come across the
Oh, watch out, Gage. Oh, god damn. Luckiest bastard ever.
Did I move at the right time?
Look where the sword landed.
Oh shit, so it was like...
Yeah, I threw it at the door.
Oh,
That
fuck.
ricocheted into this thing. Like, I'm just, I'm sitting here trying to see if I can break the door doing this, because... Oh god, that sounded like it hit you for a second.
Yeah. What did it do?
Oh my
It didn't do anything. Oh! Fuck.
Your helmet is gone. What's your...
Getting over here.
What's your helmet? You fucking broken off.
No, but that's a truly intimidating thing. You just walk in, all of a sudden a fucking sword hit. That would be truly terrifying.
Yeah, dude. Imagine surviving that shit.
God fucking damn it, that's the second time! Fuck you, god damn it!
The best part is I'm actually not even trying to hit you.
You're just fucking around. And
You're just almost dying because of it. Oh, fuck. I gotta say, you have like pretty good luck there. Like that, you should have died from that first sword. That shit got you right in the forehead.
they just keep coming to me. The dentist.
You know what the scariest part about all of that is, though?
There is, in fact, penis
You know what's the scariest part is, Gage? Oh, damn it. I was gonna scare you by going. See where the fuck did that land in here? Oh, god damn. Could've fucked you up pretty good in here. Imagine you're just chilling in that, like, in the room, and somebody literally just does this shit right here. Fuck. Okay, you're gonna laugh. You know where my first sword landed?
Yo, that would scare the shit out of people right there. Some guy coming through the
Can you
window.
break it, though?
Zombie shit.
Can you break the window? Oh, yeah.
Yo, that would be terrifying.
I'd be some shit watching somebody. It'd make a lot of noise, but that'd be some shit. Where's my first sword,
Okay, so I can get through those ones. I can't get through this one.
Is it the fucking skinny
Yeah, we
vertical
got
ones?
murders. Hold here.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is it like just? Is it because you can't grab onto it, maybe? What the fuck?
Isn't that fun? It's the same size.
Yeah, at first I was
It's
like,
not
maybe it's
big.
different size, but now I'm looking at it and it's... Bro, I can't find my other sword. I think I went in the trash. Oh no, there it is. It's in the trash. Found it. I have 2 swords. Just in case. Gage, catch!
Dude, I think that shit went right by my head as I fucking walked.
I ain't it close to you. Or at least I thought I did. Did it bounce? Did you find it?
I haven't found it.
What in the fuck happened to my sword?
Looking for the ball. Where's the
Hey
ball?
guys, I can't find my ball. That's weird though, what the fuck?
Gonna be mad. Fucking just your mom comes in from the kitchen. Fuck, you lost your sword, but you back with her
Oh
first.
fuck that shit. If moms have to get involved, they find it in 2 seconds and then like, you know, make fun of you for not being able to find it. I don't want to get that shit done. I'll fucking,
Like,
I'll
I
struggle.
fucking looked there how many times?
It's like, how many times I gotta tell you, you gotta put it somewhere you're gonna remember. Or don't be throwing your stuff and you won't be losing it. Alright, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it, Gage. I'm dying on this hill here. Thank you for my sword.
Alright, we had incoming.
I'm
I had
aware.
to shoot him. Got some good shots.
I was debating on throwing my other sword. The mystery of the sword. Oh god, artillery.
Like another mortar storm. Getting back inside, or are we running for it?
Probably a good idea to get inside, isn't it? Okay, I'm safe. I think you're gonna survive this bounce. I think you move from there. You know, it'd be crazy just getting ran up on again, like.
Should I try my throwable? For ourselves?
Can you drive your throwable? You should drive your throwable.
I'm doing it. I don't know.
All you gotta do is, for me, it's hit L2. And then you change whether you go over.
No, that's my same button, but because it's C4.
Oh, do you not, does C4 not have over and underhand? You know, easy, you just do a little over under action. You spam it, it looks really funny. I think they're beside us, dude.
the shit stopped. You want to go? You gonna stay here?
Sounded like somebody landed here. Yeah, somebody did land here. Oh, he's on the roof. He's on the roof, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, he threw a Molotov at me. Good.
Yeah, I know I'm getting.
He's on that roof. Oh, somebody's across from me, too. Fuck. Damn, we're surrounded up here. Oof. God damn!
Oh.
Triple kill, baby!
Like that?
I love it.
I'm the C4.
Yeah, I know. I heard the beep, 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 beep. Careful, there's still more people to the left. Yeah, I got sniped. I got killed by somebody else from that direction. Yeah. Yeah, I got killed on. Yeah, the guy Molotov me downed me, and then somebody else from like literally the left side, like watch yourself. Yeah, from that side got me. I was kind of in a point of like no return really though, so wasn't really much I was gonna be doing. Yeah, that's me right there. Fucking wrecked though. That's a pretty big explosion though, I gotta say.
I know. I learned that from watching the game.
Gage likes PUBG so much he's been watching videos. Damn. I gotta set my game up then. That sounded like it hurt.
Spicy.
Yeah, that sounded like it hurt a little bit.
I think this is wrong. Fuck not, they don't need it. Wants to go, but a part of me doesn't.
Do whatever you feel is gonna make you survive longest, my man.
At the very least, I scared the shit out of him.
Hey, Red, he fucking ran the fuck off.
Look, am I even gonna be able to res you?
I mean, it don't matter.
Oh, fucking, okay, so it's basically less
Yeah, I
than
was
me.
just saying, man, don't matter. You gotta survive. That's why I said just focus on surviving.
Oh, fucking tree branch. Figures.
Muskio. Ew.
Okay, so the 5.56 is not out for me in my DM.
Or we're using the M16. No, so yeah, it definitely is not like as strong as like let's say the mutant, right?
Damn. The C4
That shit
though.
was hilarious. That's a lot of damage too.
Like, it just blew through all the house, and I think it got the bikers that were rolling by.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it instantly just said 3. I'm like, Jesus Christ, this man's just got a triple. You got at least 2 kills in that go.
Did.
Like, imagine just chilling there and all of a
the
sudden
first time
getting
ever using
C4
that
like
shit.
that. Like, hell no, bro.
Just fucking throw it at the bottom of the outside of the house. Yeah, like all you hear is beeping. Fucking.
Like, you have no idea what's happening until
Fucking night, and you're like, what?
literally until your HP has been wiped out, and you're like, huh? Huh?
Your teammate and the fucking.
Crazy shit though. That was good. That was good. Probably like top 2 use of C4 I've seen. Actually, probably number 1. I haven't really seen it outside of that to see. Well, I used the C4 once to blow up, but like nothing that grand. It was kind of like a throw it in the middle of a fucking fight and just.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back.
Alright, sir. And besides, we'll be back too. like melodic. You know?
Yep.
Yup.
That just got back on.
Wonderful.
Dots. Start cooperating.
Here's Gage. Outside for the best. Don't you worry. Only us here.
Have your favorite machine.
Hell yeah. What was that?
Bounce of Faust.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
fire that shit?
Just wanted to
That's
fucking.
funny as fuck. I was like, what is that sound?
Never heard that one before.
Not like that, if you know what I mean. Like, usually when I hear it, usually it follows by my vehicle blowing up.
Okay, I got you. Got you.
Like, I'm like, that sounded like a hollow, and why is it just... Why does it sound like a mortar whizzing past? I was like, huh? Do you want a jammer pack?
Oh, I used it.
One here.
No, I don't. I have a level 3 back.
Yeah, same here. My level 3 backpack is pretty. Trying to just jump through the little tiny window slots. Would you care for some tea?
If I was considering making it.
I've just seen like a fucking tea set in the fucking kitchen in this game. It's like, you know, looks like they just want you to have a spot of tea before you leave. Fuck it, if I was in this type of scenario, I probably would. Probably would make myself a cup of tea. Sit down, have a drink, leave. Imagine how long the battle royale would actually take in real life if you like just stopped and like actually rested at every other house or at every house. Sure, would take a minute.
Take a while. Sorting your equipment, putting attachments on.
Taking that, well, and on top of that, like think about it: piss, shit, small naps.
You wouldn't just be able to run from fucking location to location.
Well, and that's what I said, like
Well,
from
like-
house to house, right? I was like, dude, you'd probably run like, okay, let's look at the map right now, right? So where are we? Okay, let's say we want to run like here. I think that's as far as we would go without actually requiring a rest. Like, at least sit down, you know, take a snack, whatever, have a drink of water. Unless we're doing it along the way. But obviously, you know, we're not. We're fucking running there, you know. And let's take in supplies into consideration. I only have literally, like, adrenaline on me. So, like, I have a fucking syringe. See, I'd like a game like DayZ or Ark to have a feature kind of like sleeping. Like, your character actually requiring to take naps or, like, little small breaks and shit.
Yep.
Would it be a pain in the ass? Probably. Would it be entertaining? 100%.
Everyone gonna want to play it? That's okay.
Not everybody wants to play Ark Survival Evolved either, right? There are people who do. I mean, in that game, literally dinosaurs can poop on you. You know, outside of from how the houses are designed, I wouldn't mind living out here.
Yeah, I can see.
Like me and my homies living in a small, like in this little small community. What is it, like 6 houses here, 6 houses over there across the block, pretty much. Wouldn't be that bad. It's like a water tower right here. Yeah, a couple of water towers, fucking couple little settlements. We're by the lake too.
We get fish. That'd be nice. We got hobbies we could practice.
Yeah, like look at this shit too. Like look at that. We got like a nice view right here. Almost positive, like if we really wanted to, we could probably do some farming across the street, you know. Oh, I see the vehicle. Oh shit. Guys, I think I'm getting shot at. I'm not sure from where though. Do you have an idea from where?
I didn't even hear a shot aside from mine.
No, there's did you shoot at my feet? Okay, then somebody shot at me.
That might have been them. I did see the guy get out of his vehicle.
No, I was after them. That's what I'm saying, like, they just went over, and look, somebody's gonna be landing in front of us, too. They just landed there. Somebody else is here, for sure. Oh, car just pissed right past us. Try not to shoot too much, because I don't know where these people are. And if they've shot at me, they still might know where we are.
Going for the care package.
Where's that?
Alright,
well watch yourself because that house. It said somebody landed there, and I think it's because their teammates somewhere nearby.
Gotta blow up a cover if we need. Do shit like that once in a while. Just There's a jammer pack.
We should stay away from that area and just head in a circle. I'm thinking get at least here. Oh, sounds like that. Oh, yep, look at that. That's where that car went. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. That's behind us. God, I'm being shot at, but they suck dick. What the fuck are they, my man? Appreciate how I see them now.
Where are we getting shot at from? Back, forward, side?
Yeah, I'm shooting at the guys over there. I lit the one up.
Sorry, crossing.
Oh, now we're getting shot from that exact spot that I was shooting at, I think. Or maybe a little more.
Right a little.
Looking from behind. Or is it? I'm dead. I think they're from the buildings.
Fuck, I have my 0 off. Fuck.
What? What? No. What she do? No, no. What she do? I love you.
See, baby boy.
Ah! You do that shit, team? You only got a ricochet off my ass.
Yeah. Just fucking scurried away like a little fucking ant.
Got his ass.
Yeah, that was, not gonna lie to you, that was a pretty solid shot there. He did scare you away like an ant, which was pretty funny still to me.
Fucking gets 2 shots in the ass. He's like,
"Whoa,
fuck out of here.
go. Oh no.
Get this lead out of my ass, not in it.
Went from all good to, oh no.
Savage gonna
At some point, yeah. He's smoking with his cousin.
Ah, okay. I guess he's probably going
No, his cousin's over. We used to play GTA with him, Sam Croking, Juanito.
Oh,
Yeah, so yeah, Juanito just stopped by. He was in Houston, as Savage was saying, so he stopped by and they're smoking.
God damn it, so it must be nice to just say I'm driving over to the... I know we can technically do the same provinces, be a little more space.
I mean, I think it's like it takes a while to get to Texas, dude. Like a very long time. It sounds ridiculous to say, but I think the span of Texas is probably one of the longest span roads in like the entirety. Now Canada is bigger in general, but we also just have a lot of empty space.
A lot of grassland.
Well, up north too, right? Like, it's kind of like Russia, right? There's just land that's hard to inhabit because of the like climates and the conditions. There's just not much you can do there. It's shit. You know, it's kind of the reason like why it's so much of like UK and certain parts of like the world used to fight a lot, right? Resources and good cultivatable land. You know, some struggles never change, unfortunately. Here's Gage. Oh no, Gage. There's a lot of people, Gage.
Listen, we just need to get guns and fuck out of here, okay?
Do you want me to invent like a whole new religion too while I'm at it and fucking build a pyramid by myself? Do I need to become a nuclear physicist while this is all going on too? I got some weapons. What about you? Oh no. Are you okay?
Noise, motherfucker. Ooh, I like. Okay, we'll stick with this for a bit. Teammates here.
Oh, God damn it. Running to you, another guy killed me.
That was my fault. I take responsibility for luring us into the wolf's
Nah, bro, that was... Honestly, I wasn't sure what was going to happen. We should have sticked a little closer together, but there was no predicting that was going to happen. Like, that was like, what, 4 or 5 teams there? Besides us?
Dude, I fucking hear the steps, and I'm like, that's behind me. I fucking turn around, look up, and he's looking right at me. I'm like,
Or like, oh, hello, Mr. Spider. Whap with the fucking shoe.
dude, it wasn't even whack. Throw my phone at it and hope to God it get away.
Jesus Christ, throwing my phone at it. What are you, fucking savage, after I told him to get good at gotcha?
I bet that I actually did that in high school, doing a morning announcements, and someone texted me or tried to call me, and it was, hey Digimon, hey, I'm a fucking morning, and I fucking... Cell phone sign in that.
I'll tell you right now, you know who the most deadliest cell phone wielder of all is? Fucking Trevor.
Doesn't he always...
No, that man disarms people with a fucking cell phone. What he used to literally be able to do, and this was the free, like, bro, I swear to God, this shit was real. He used to take his flip phone, and he used to, like, if he didn't want you to open the fridge and get something out of it, he'd hit the he'd hit the item out of your fucking hand with this fucking phone. He was like a fucking foreign woman with her phone, like with their shoe with his cell phone. It's hilarious.
I really wish I had. Damn. I always tried to respect Trevor. Damn, I want to see this.
This shit was accurate, bro.
Walk into his house, walk into his fridge, and have this happen.
I mean, honestly, it was really funny because it was Matt asking for a pop the one time. So Matt goes over, he's like, "I'm gonna have a pop," and Trevor didn't say nothing. Matt opens the fridge, and then Trevor's like, "No," and he's like, "Come on, man, I just want to have a pop." And the moment he grabs the pop, fucking bam, right out of his fucking hand, bro. Hilarious. He could also do the same thing with his shoe, which is pretty funny. He used to fucking do that shit across the hallway, and somebody trying to fucking run, he's like, "Choo!" And you're like, "Ah, fuck, alright, I'm done running. Fuck." I was not running from Trevor. Why? Because that fucker had long-range attacks. That didn't involve needing actual weapons. That's the part that you're not ready for, right? You're like, man, this man can't get me. You just get hit with a flying shoe, and you're like, oh, fuck. Yeah, he had a fucking shoe. That hurts. No, that's the part that's going to get you every time is like, it hurts. And not a little bit. Like, I'm talking about, like, that shoe hurts, bro. Shout out to Trevor and his fucking shoe throwing abilities.
This ability.
Fucking, yo, he does. He's got fucking cripple damage. He can disarm. That's what he's got. He's got disarm.
Oh, and it's his skill to hone.
Fucking the quick toss disarm. Alright, cheers, my guy. Gotta do my ritual toke.
Yes.
3-round toke, everybody. Cheers, cheers. You know what? At some point, I need to get myself a cast of my own Viking sword, so I can get a one I can practice with. I was like, I could just buy the metal sparring ones, but those are expensive. Sometimes as much as the actual fucking swords are. Eldivers really need to give me a sword soon. I don't care, one-handed, two-handed. I don't care if
Three-handed.
I don't care if it's a foot sword. Fucking at this point, I'll take anything. But no, not three-handed, because then I'd be an alien. An alien or undemocratic scum.
Checking.
Now, if this was Oblivion, yeah, give me a fucking three-handed and give me a fucking spirit hand to hold the fucking third handle.
I can play as Zoro.
See, that's three swords, not a three-handed sword. I'm picturing one sword that somehow requires three hands and you somehow being able to hold it with all three hands. Like you're like Goro from fucking Mortal Kombat.
Actually, no sword from Star Trek.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, that could work.
The Klingon one.
Yeah, no, I know exactly which one you're talking about. The fucking one that... See, but that's the thing, though, Is that a three-handed sword, or is it just like a... almost like a staff? Because of the way it works. Weird one. That's a good one, though. That's a very good one.
Either way, it's used to peel motherfuckers muffin cap back.
100%. Unlike, you know, a blunt weapon, which is used to tenderize the muffin cap back blue.
No, the tenderized muffin cap back down.
Nah, trust me, it gets pretty blue once you hit it. The muffin cap is pretty blue if you hit it a couple times. You know, it has a very bluing effect. I really want a sword, though. Even if it's a fucking, like a special weapon, you know what I mean? On your back kind of deal, like a fucking claymore on my back. Call it in as a stratagem. I'd call it in. I'd fucking call in a stratagem claymore.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds...
You just fucking call it in, you just pick up shing, like fucking King Arthur, some shit.
Yo, you and all four of you, just... all four of you at the same time. We fucking Excalibur.
Bro, Knights of the Round Table of Eldiver version. Technically, I'm a knight, so...
Where?
I gotta take the time and knight my homies at some point. I gotta take the time and knight my homies at some point, unless one of y'all wants to be my squire. Squire position is open. At the moment when I need my armor put on, I used to have Kayla help me out. She used to be my squire. I miss my squire. How's your smoke, Savage? How's Juanito doing? Did he have a good time?
Yeah, he's good. He's just sleeping now.
Nice.
He's got to work in the morning.
Nice. I forget he lives with you.
You forgot? Yeah.
Dude, it's kind of an on and off thing, isn't it?
Throughout the years.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? So I forget when he doesn't live with you sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like, is he live with you this time around, or is he off with one of the baby mamas? You know, one of the ladies. Because I know my man's is fond of the ladies and staying with, getting into entanglements. Good guy though. Good guy.
And a firefight video. Tried to get away on a magic sky captor. Good.
Oh shit. My goodness, look. Are they on the beach? Are they on the beach?
Where I marked them, so.
Want to join us again after this match, Savage?
Got 'em.
Is there one or two?
There's two. It's team. Real nasty. Oh shit, they might be on top of the building. Okay.
Okay, you should get in this thing with me. Oh fuck! Where in the fuck did I get lit off from? That was really close.
Stay the fuck down, boy.
Owie.
Find us a tree, please.
We should get in the air vehicle.
No, we're gonna have difficulty, I promise you.
Let's get in the air vehicle. That's right here.
There it is.
Right here. I need you to get in so I can drive.
This is the same problem they had.
This is an unknown. Things that we didn't know, we didn't know. This is an unknown.
It was unknown. My case.
It was an unknown. It was a them, alright? That was them they couldn't do it. That wasn't us. Until we tried. Then we couldn't.
54 damage. I didn't get it.
Listen, we didn't fail until we failed, okay? That's the motto here.
Savage. He's already joined.
Joined?
Better.
I think he's muted. Savage, my boy. You joining us or what?
I'm just kind of chilling.
Alright. I actually might jump onto some Oblivion myself. I'm being the party, but
I was thinking of watching one of my favorite streamers play Oblivion.
oh shit.
Did you just connect?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna play some Oblivion.
Okay. Yeah, have a good night then.
You gonna get off?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Actually, well, I'm gonna pop on War Thunder quick. Got my daily login.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably not.
I feel that. I got a band of weird mercenaries to dispatch up. In my sexy
Somerset
green armor.
Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
Yeah, Savage, you know the funniest story for the server? Got Quest, right? Quest is Lady in Debt. Lady in Debt because of father borrowing money and making bad bets. Okay, cool. She needs money to pay off debts. So she wants to sell her armor. Now the armor normally you'd pick up as just a sword and a chest plate. I had to go find the rest of the pieces by going and scouting around the tomb. When you get there, she says like, "Oh hey, you know, did you find the armor?" But then you could just pay her. So as I was like, I walked in there and I was telling agents, I'm like, imagine this fucking Khajiit that you hired from like the Fighters Guild to take care of this shit busts in.
What is that clicking noise?
Oh, can you still hear it? Like the.
Not anymore.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Yes.
Turn off your fucking shit.
No, this is the controller that has that weird L2 thing.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
But yeah, see, this is my sick ass armor.
Parts of Tamriel.
Rumor has it the Nerva
Well, yeah, I walked in there and it was like,
Are you streaming on YouTube?
Yep. And Twitch.
Morrowind has always been a
Greetings,
troubled
Khajiit.
place. It seems it is more so now.
Farewell.
Well met.
Have you seen the Bryons and their dogs?
I've seen
Why do you say that? Is Twitch not working well?
they're an odd couple.
How do you do?
No, I'm just on my PlayStation right now.
From the other parts of Tamriel.
And I never re-downloaded Twitch.
Good night.
Yeah, I try to multi-stream, especially now that my computer, you know, is more oriented towards shit like that.
They say syndicates
Yeah, it's
of
just supposed to be
wizards
a
have
special
let a boy
type of
find the real
silver
woods
armor,
and
pretty
the
much.
Mm.
It's a lighter armor, I like it, but it's a green tint to it.
Take care.
Has frost resist on the armor and frost ability on the sword, because that's the only piece you're supposed to technically get. The rest are kind of like hidden around the tomb, as I said. You have to look around and find them. But I found them, the shield and everything, and I'm gonna enchant them. I just like the way it looks, you know. It's nothing too special, but it's not bad either. Especially for the level I found it at, or decided to pick it up at. It's fairly decent for what that is. That's who I like the sword. Now, my favorite sword is also the same.
Nice.
And so my favorite sword is the same sword that I like from Skyrim, Chillrend. I was also telling Gage, in this game you technically have, because axes are considered blunt weapons, right? So this is a blunt. And there's a couple of different kinds of swords. And I mean that because there's like, okay, so this is a long sword, right? This is a short sword. And this is a dagger. These two are not the same. So they have a classification and a fighting style difference. So dagger's super fast and have like this weird, like, you know, super stabby attack that he does. When you hold it, he actually like, you know. The animations are like much more refined in this game. I like it too.
Heck yeah.
Then the long sword has not slow, but like, you know, heavier.
You're also talking about the use of three-handed swords.
Oh, that's the one where he walked in, but no, I was telling him, and then you have the short sword in Oblivion, which they didn't have in Skyrim, right? And see, it's faster than the... And it does like a stabbing attack when you walk forwards. And he does like a two-part attack. So I like that. I like the fact you have that. And obviously you have the two-handed swords.
How three-handed would work. Basically, two-hand one sword while you get like a little dagger like you would do.
You might as well have a cock ring sword. At that point, you might as well hit them with the thrust. You know what I mean? Like, as they're sitting there, you just start... You know how disorienting that would be just to get thrusted and stabbed at the same time? Like, is it a little rapey? Maybe. Is it effective? Yeah, baby. But yeah, Chillrend, Savage, this little blue glass sword is also in Skyrim. They also have like these katanas and that, but they're different in this game because they're actually from the Emperor fightings. This one I bought in a random shop. Has the ability to disintegrate armor and weapons. So fucking
Nice.
as soon as the enemy appears with a piss off weapon and armor set, I'm just gonna shoo shoo.
Let's talk. Good, you're here. We've got duties
Hell
to
yeah,
attend to.
fucking assholes.
I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at
Well,
what
they
they
killed
do.
one of us.
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any... Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat. I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe... There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out. Now we find out what really happened. I can't order you to do this with me.
It's looking down, thinking I'm hearing my TV vibrating, and what's vibrating? I'm holding on.
We need to find out
my
what
phone's on the fucking box. Looking down at my teacup, like, is it vibrating?
Also, Savage, as I was saying to Gage, I like the fact that in this game you can enchant arrows. Not just the fucking bow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed that they didn't have that in Skyrim of enchanting arrows.
And like the crazy shit is you can have like multiple enchants, so you can buy and find arrows. Like I one time went to a place and I found an arrow. Like there wasn't many, and so I like the duplicating glitch. Found 15 arrows of 25 and 25 frost and fire damage. Add that to my shock bow. Oh my god, I was just triple elementing motherfuckers left, right, and center. Like even right now, the bows will do way more damage just because like, okay, I have 2 frost bows. Does one have more use than the other one or what? What's up, 52 uses? Okay, not bad, not bad. So they both have about 52 uses. So that's 52 shots I can fire. And they're both at like 5 damage. And then the arrows add another, like, glass arrows will do 4 damage and... Oh no, I have ebony as well. And they do 5. So yeah, that's... sort of pretty good damage considering my blunt weapon only does 7. Two-handed. Now my katana does like 9 and it's pretty good damage, but... so does Children, and Children swings faster.
What he's saying is his katana cuts deep.
He can cut all the rest.
It puts my people's ass to sleep.
He is the group cutting down the American forces.
No, I can't say that on stream. That's... Japan number 1. I can't say I'm not that bad with the katana. I actually, when it comes to swinging and like adapting the forms of the katana, I'm probably
right.
When it comes to my
What can I
sword
do
skills,
for you, citizen?
that's number 1. Maybe close to like close second is a rapier. Maybe I'm better with a rapier, but I don't know. That's a 50-50. Only because I don't actually, I don't own a good rapier, but I own a multitude of good guns.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Hey, babe. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. I've heard Tunzias has some fine black. Farewell.
Forgot to keep casting my shit.
Oh no, but you said I had starting to act like a supervillain. But I was what it was that was said. But something that I was becoming you.
No, I told you to not use the line because I'm like, that's some supervillain shit. Alright, we can't be using that line. I do too. I do too. That's the funny thing. I'm like, I remember you said a line, and I remember exactly saying that. Yes, I do remember like we can't be saying that shit. That's evil. But we can't be saying shit like that no more, Gage. That's evil. That's really evil sounding. I hope this guy knows how to fight. No, 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 you... I don't like you already. Alright, listen, dude. I don't like the NPCs that just Leroy Jenkins the second they see an enemy. That isn't even aggro. Like earlier, I had to like literally witness as a guy just kept having a fucking thing just say, non-conscience, unconscious. I'm like, God damn it. The guy, he was literally in the middle of somewhere, and when I walked in, he was literally surrounded by 3 savage fucking, one savage troll and a bunch of like orcs just beating his fucking ass. Dude, bro, they were just like, and I was sitting there like, dude, and you know what pissed me off? In that same cave we went into, we went in to go find his dead brother. Like, to see what happened when he, like, died or what happened. But yeah, like, I found his dead brother, and I'm like, you know what? I understand why the fuck he died. Because if he's anything like you, he's a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? I'm like, bro, just zero surprise on your death.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, that sucked. Then I ducked. Holy fuck.
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here. The bastard. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they get the weapon for Argo, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retreat. We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Tyranny know what happened. Blackheart has a fascination with these alien ruins. We'll show them. We'll show them.
I fucking hate the Russian tanks.
Yeah. Are they bad?
Fucking, at least the early ones, fucking... Listen, we're gonna send in tanks. They're gonna get shot at a lot. We're gonna make the opening hatch the very front. No. Gonna actually be the entire front face. It's gonna fold out. Forward position. If you had any emergency in the last... What the f... Russian made this. Then I realized you contradicted yourself there. Bill, it's like...
I mean, realistically, the hatch should not be so easily attacked.
It should not be like the forwardest most position.
100% agree because it's gonna get hit.
It is. Like, never mind the bullets. Other tanker.
Or a nation with a lot of like engineers and shit, they make some pretty silly choices sometimes. I'm poking shit on crab.
We don't have... We'll show them. We don't have time to... We'll show them. don't have time. I'm sorry. We'll show them.
Bubbles.
It's you. Hi.
What?
Boosie. Hi, buddy. Well, I love you.
Jet, one on the bathroom. You're back. Welcome to the adventures.
Fall in night. Guys.
I'm back. Cheers, boys. Cheers, chat. Cheers, boys. Having a poopy on them. You hear that, Savage? Savage, you hear me, my guy? It's time for us to shit on him.
me what you got.
Die, Kerr! You're pathetic!
Who's there?
I won't you die! I've fought Show me what you more fearsome than you! Die, you mangy house!
Hey,
This over with.
I screwed my fucker. Can't be saying shit like that.
You'll never take me down.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you!
Hey, buddy. And, what's up? What's up, bro?
I'm on your side. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed? Hello? Who's there?
What's up, bud? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? No, no. I thought you doing that. I thought you doing that. Silly butt.
can do?
This ends here. This ends here. That the best you can do?
You're pathetic!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers are dead, finally. Good work. It's good we've killed him. I'll need... You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know. Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of... I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning. Or perhaps you're ready for advice. Farewell.
How do you do?
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Stop talking already! Stop talking already! Well, we're just not ready.
Afternoon.
Oh, hello.
Everybody.
Goondalas! What can I interest you in? You need to make a better offer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You need to make a better offer. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
That seems a fair... That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
Tell your friends about me.
He's talking about the hero of Kavash. They say he actually...
All right. Has Markarth ever...
Hello.
Yes?
Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That's great. Good day.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for joining me. And I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful night. And I'll see you all, depending on how y'all look at it, later today or,